5 mil in 30 years or lump sum payment.
From the Lodge Mahal in beautiful Austin, Texas, welcome to the Lodge live stream. My name's Slick Rick. Skull Mike will be joining me eventually. We've got another 5-5-10 game. It's Monday. We like to call it Big Daddy Chaz and Friends. We'll go around the table in a minute. But hand is always underway right when we come on. Thanks for bearing with us. We were about 10 minutes late.
What would the appropriate odds be?
Not too shabby.
Nothing's impossible, right? Or this one is.
Marc and Chips, 3 bets to 125. Back over to
it's
mixing it
off
up.
the board, to be honest.
If we replayed this game long
Says,
term,
I'll come
how
along.
many times before they would win? 1 out of every
Jack
probably
deuce
live odds
3.
again somewhere.
million?
Marc and Chips hits his
1 in a
jack,
million
but
chance?
a set for mixing it up.
Not a minute. A minute is too high.
We're not wasting any
Too
time,
much,
folks.
If they did this game a million
150 is
times,
the
they
bet.
would
They're gonna
win
win
once.
one time for sure.
Just a little
Brazil's
flat
the
call
best
here
team
from
in
mixing.
soccer.
It doesn't matter.
And
Set
this
of
would be like
ducks.
the biggest upset in the history of the world.
He's got the check mark
they
now.
came
Let's
It's a lot of games.
see what happens here on this
All
turn.
the
Yeah, that was-
teammates get injured, and they get all
Pre-celebration.
A little bit bigger, 375 now.
Score again.
Does Mixon just flat call here? He's in position. He's reaching for raisin chips. All in from Marc and Chips.
Well,
Get the 2 ready.
And folks, this is hand number 1.
Always wanting a double up. Wasn't expecting it to be me.
And I don't know. Of course Mixon's going to call. He's got the set.
Deuces first hand. Wow, my God.
I knew it.
They could run it 100 times. Mixon's got this one.
Never getting away from you.
I'm adding 2K.
Dead.
And here come the chips from all the other players. Remember, it's match the stack.
it's crazy how it always happens this game. Like the first hand. Every week.
Set of ducks. And Mixon,
You'd snap me off quicker than you did.
Well, I had the max at 2K.
who wasn't scheduled to play on this stream,
Damn.
got a late call and is glad he did. Let's go around the table. Seat 1 is Slicer. You know Slicer.
2K here, 2K
Seat 2, Big Daddy Chaz. We like to call this Big Daddy Chaz and Friends on Monday. He's usually a regular on Monday. Mixing it up is in Seat
Only
3.
exception.
Marc and Chips got stacked. His is in Seat 4. Efan, he is back. He had a tough Saturday night on stream, but he's back with a smile on his face in Seat 5. Chris, a brand new player to the Lodge. First time he's ever been in the Lodge from the Austin area. He's in Seat 6.
There was no getting away from that.
Forrest will be in Seat 7 with his paisley pants.
That was, I mean.
And Driver will be here in about 30 minutes. He'll be in Seat 8. You never see the ducks.
75.
And Marc and Chips wearing the Brazil jersey, as they did well today. I think his girlfriend is from Brazil. He's obviously from England. Ace 8-4. Marc and Chips again hits an ace. A top pair. He had top pair last hand. Chris is going to come along.
So how does it work? Like round of 16, is it just one game? The bracket?
Yeah, it's a bracket now.
Check mark for Marc and
Yeah,
Chips.
they'll play 2 extras and then do shootouts if it's still tied. But you play till you win. Obviously, the last group stage you could tie, but now you have to win, and it's just win. You lose once in a row.
So Marc and Chips is 1-for-1 in his hands today. He lost all of his chips in hand number 1 and got a few of them back in hand number 2.
So right now it's at 16. Did it start at 64?
182 already in the live chat. That's a great sign.
Like,
Looking to
whatever
have a
that
great
number
stream
is,
today.
groups of 4 and 2 teams made it out of each group.
There you see how many people have added on. Remember, it's a 2K cap, and due to the first hand, everyone
Next there's 32.
added on. So after that first hand, double the amount of chips were placed onto the table in the match the stack format.
At 90 minutes, they should just end a game like this. The underneath one.
Oh yeah, because it's over.
They should just end it instead of playing the extra time. You know, it's like, it's over. There should be a discretional
Just
referee
put it here.
discretion.
Yeah. Because of the score?
It's just like, I don't know. Soccer's boring to me. I watch hockey, so soccer's very
25.
slow.
It's 25.
I think they're great athletes. And
Okay.
Chris with Jack 4 suited.
there's exciting
Forrest with the
points, but
ladies.
watching the whole soccer game is tough for me.
Who loves Forrest's outfit today?
I can't watch baseball. Anything that stops,
Baseball's tough. Baseball's
Quite a
tough
lot
to
of
watch,
colors.
too, unless you go to a game, but
No, just
Gonna put on shades with the ladies.
sure. That's why I like hockey so much.
Yeah,
It's like
Slicer's going
nonstop,
to
always-
re-raise 3 bets to 400.
I just like the sheer aggression of it. When you talk about ice hockey, right?
Yeah.
Oh man, it looks like a real fun sport.
Yeah.
This is hand number 3, folks. Already had a stack all in. Hand number 1. Hand number 3, we got ladies versus ace 10. Big skillet brewing. Yoda likes Forrest's outfit today. You should see his shoes, Yoda. More patterns than his shirt and his pants. He's stylish. And he's going to raise it on up. He's reaching for a banana chip. Banana chip is $1,000, folks. He's going to 4-bet. Right back at Slicer. Slicer's going to fold. I don't know if we'll be able to get a good shot of his shoes. I'll have to speak to the folks in production to get a shot of the shoes of Forrest, but they are something special. Efan, of course, in his stripes. Big Daddy Chaz with the bag over his shoulder. The uniforms are in play.
Brazil almost scored on them again.
Really?
Oh,
Yeah.
weird call.
Yeah. They
Check.
called it now.
7-4 tray, rainbow. The snowman for Big Daddy. But Chris is the one that's leading out. Great flop for 8s. Another 4. Chris hits trips. Welcome to the lodge, Chris. None of these players have played with Chris, obviously. So it's going to be interesting to see how they navigate. They've played with most everybody else. Chris going to go for some value here. I think Big Daddy Chaz is going to have to call with the overs. Over pair. Here's 4 to a straight out there, so any 5 gets there. Makes the call, and Chris gets his welcome package from the lodge. Can't guarantee it, but if you come to the lodge your first ever time within the first hand, 4 hands, you may win a pot. Can't guarantee it, just saying. Folks, you know what's going on here at the lodge this week? It all starts. The Lodge Holiday Classic. Over $650K in guarantees, 10 events, including the Mini Monster event, 9 flights, day 1 flights, $150 for a $150K guarantee tournament. it's going to go way over with 9 flights. All starts this week.
So what ended up
the Lodge
happening
Holiday
with,
Classic.
with that Robbie and Garrett?
Get
Jack
to the
Four?
Lodge.
Oh, yeah,
It kind of just died out.
Yeah,
We talked about that earlier.
Earlier today.
Man,
Yeah, we talked about it earlier.
I don't think. I mean, they're not gonna ever prove anything.
Yeah.
It's just impossible.
I think all parties want it to go away.
I don't think that he's played a stream
I mean,
since.
is that
25.
Yeah, straddles.
got it?
Could be wrong, but I don't think he has.
I don't think he has either.
Like before the stream, you guys were talking about it? Or? Oh, it's crazy.
Oh, man, it's about a 7 deuce.
I think everybody, yeah, it's gonna be nothing.
And by the way, folks,
After
just so you know,
three
we are playing.
I didn't know
We're
how to
going
bring
to
it
be
up
doing the
because I
stand-up
feel
game
like
tonight.
they talked about
We
it a lot.
did reinforce the rule,
Already.
and this will be the rule going forward.
I like the look of these.
If you
Every
get
day, a lot of
stacked
things
during
bothers
the
me
stand-up
now
game
that
and you
font is
choose
different
not
on
to
these
rebuy,
than on these.
at that point the stand-up game going on will be over, and you will be dedicated as the person to pay
I mean,
every
they
other
have-
player.
they have
Once
probably
again,
like 10
the more that goes
If
on,
you're in the
5
stand-up game,
as I do.
you get stacked and you choose not to come back on the felt and rebuy.
Those than it is.
Nobody cares.
Stand-up game ends at that point, no matter how many players are still standing,
Slam dunk
and you will be
spot to go in.
dedicated as the person to pay all the other
I
players.
wasn't that far ahead.
That's the standard rule that we have in play. Jack, deuce tray. Pair of threes for Efan. Chris Hart, thank you very much for that. 7 of diamonds on the turn. Diamond draw now for Marc and Chips. Trying to get some of his money back that he lost in the first hand. Efan fires out. 2 1/4. And Marc says, I'm going to look for a diamond, king or 9. Another jack comes. Efan's jacks up. It's going to win.
King high.
Efan's going to win that pot. Yeah,
I thought you
and what happened on Saturday Trey will take care of it. Efan, Trey decided not to come back in, and during the stand-up game, he'll take care of it. Trey has been on our stream many times, and he'll be on the stream many more. We love Trey. So it's just we're just going to have to reiterate it. It was an unwritten rule. Now it's written. Cinnabon's in chat. How you doing, Cinnabon? Checked in. Last time we checked in with Cinnabon, he had already had 5 drinks and was heading to a Christmas party. Not at the Christmas party. He had 5 drinks before he even went. Hope everything went well on Saturday.
On the live stream video, I saw that there was like a sponsor on the table. Is that like an overlay or?
No, you can,
I don't think they have.
Here's your cumulative winnings, mixing it up.
Not right now.
Up
No, like when
1995.
you watch the stream, it says it on the table.
Yeah, so that's a new felt every time.
KC2 is adding on.
It's a new felt with the sponsor on it. But they don't have one now, so that's
Oh.
why there's none on it. It's not like green screen.
Whatever
or
video I
anything.
saw, it was just at that time that was actually the felt.
Exactly.
Oh, okay.
So they'll pay to have it sponsored for a certain amount of time.
Okay.
C7 goals, C1.
The one that I saw was a kung fu poker. How long was that? How long ago was that?
306 in the
ago.
live chat
Last month. Okay.
and growing.
I got
We
sausage,
appreciate
egg, and
everybody.
cheese.
Kristen Slicer seeing a flop, ace 6-5. Chris looking for a 7, 8, or 9. Slicer's going to make the bet. Slicer fire again. No, it goes check, check to the river. There's a king. Slicer with the check mark, but let's see what Chris does here. Ann, how are you? I see Frank Bish in the chat. Of course, Yoda, who finished 5th in a big tournament on Saturday. We're so proud of Yoda.
Oh.
Good analysis from Cinnabon in chat. Yeah, everybody give a big congratulations to Yoda finishing 5th in the ladies tournament on Saturday in the money, which is always great.
What time do you have to leave to drive up there? Usually like 2 hours beforehand? Hour and a half?
It's like an hour and 15 minutes for me.
Oh, that's not bad.
Yeah, it's not bad. It goes by quick.
Florida Bills in chat. The pride of Keene, New Hampshire.
Yeah, it's like today I'm like listening to
40 miles
Theo Von,
west of
funny
Concord.
moments, you know, it goes by real quick.
Dude, he's great.
Theo Von, who's by his podcast.
He has his own podcast, but he's also...
Is he from like Alabama or Tennessee or something?
He's from Louisiana.
Heavy draw, I like him.
Yeah, he's great.
Chaz and mixing it up. Seats 2 and 3 will go at it. Don't know what mixing it up has. Little mystery hand. Chaz hits his queen. See what Chaz does. William McKay stops into chat. The captain of Flying the Friendly Skies. Chaz will take it down. Appreciate everybody coming in today. We'd ask that you maybe share
I saw Theo Von 2019.
this link with a few of your poker friends.
He is great.
See if they would enjoy watching today. I know it's going to be some great stuff.
Good.
His.
I like it.
I love
Theo Von.
I like it.
I'm seeing Bill Burr like next week. Next week.
This guy specifically,
it's
Theo
like-
Von.
Tickets are pretty good value too. I think I
He's
paid-
hilarious.
Oh man, he's so good.
He at the Paramount?
No, he's at the Moody. Have you been there?
Yes,
I
I
saw Chris Rock there. I mean,
Oh, no,
great
he
show and great venue, man. Holy
Yeah, that's a
moly.
good venue.
What about you?
Southampton.
Nice. I live in the west.
Slicer and Chaz going heads up.
Whereabouts?
But I'll be moving.
King
I'll be
10-8.
moving somewhere downtown.
Pair of kings for Slicer.
Where in Westlake are you?
Lost Creek.
Live in Rollingwood.
Carlos, thanks for the thought. Do want to give a special shout out after this hand, as Big Daddy Chaz raises 300.
You live here and you never played on the stream, huh?
Yeah.
Did you just move here? Or
No, I've been here since.
Another diamond. Chaz with the ace of
what made
diamonds.
you want to play the stream now versus the last 10 years?
Yeah,
Has it been going on that long?
Nah.
yeah, very great host, like for interview.
800.
Oh yeah.
That's
Here
that's
comes
a very good
Chaz.
question.
I'll just write the questions, but not do the
With just an ace high here
That's a
with
very
the
good
diamond. And he'll buy that pot. Want to give a big shout out to Sarah Grodick,
It's been going on a while.
who is
I remember when we used to do it
T1000's
together.
mom. She sent Skull and I a very nice present. Some expensive chocolates that I've already had 2 of them. Thank you, Sarah. We appreciate that so much.
Come on, guys, let's go straddle.
I would have. I just didn't even think about it.
That's why I'm.
Oh, Eric, you're here. Nice, dude.
Yeah. Ace king.
Nice of you to join the game.
I'm ace king. Please. Ace king board or king ace. I don't mind. Either way.
Jack 8-4.
No ace, no king.
Pair of eights for Chris. No Florida
That flop
bill.
is king.
They were not golf balls. They looked like golf balls.
You probably did have ace king.
Ace king with diamond.
Carlos,
Do you guys
Mexico.
know if Pierre ended
I
up
have
doing,
not
like, that
a
bet with
large
Jake Paul?
T-shirt
He was,
size.
Had him in, like, betting
Keep
on
going up
Jake
a
Paul.
couple.
Did he do it or?
I like my
He didn't. He
T-shirts
forgot about
to
the
fit
whole
me.
fight.
So if you're truly going to buy me a
because I
T-shirt,
texted
double
him,
X, please.
Or I bet a little bit with a buddy, and then the next week I asked him about it, and he goes, "What are you talking about?"
Forgot about
Man,
it.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure I can take him seriously.
It was a good fight.
I am a
went to
boxing
it.
purist.
You went to it?
Yeah, it was good.
Oh, cool. Was it in Vegas, right? MGM? Or was it?
Does he fight? Does he fight the MG? Really?
Silva, right?
Wait,
Sorry?
was it in Madison Square Garden? No, it might have been in Madison
Jeremy
Square
Patchett said
You
these
were
guys
there.
are all either
I don't
homeless or
remember.
rich.
Garden. I don't remember.
Versus Silva, right?
Yeah, it
Maybe
was Silva.
both.
Yeah.
No. They're all great
Well, I'll
guys.
trust your judgment.
No, it was in Arizona, dude.
It was in Arizona?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
That's why I couldn't remember because it was.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I was
well,
about to say,
it was a
in
random- it was a
Vegas.
random
Yes,
place.
there is
Remember,
another
like,
player
you
coming.
did-
Driver
Yeah, it was in Vegas. I was there.
supposed to be on the way.
It was,
That makes
in
sense.
Glendale,
Story check,
Arizona.
Story checks out.
Did you win some money on it?
No. Because I did a parlay with
Chaz with
there was a
9-10
UFC
suited.
fight the week before,
It's going to
Oh,
3-bet
I
to
see.
450.
and I lost some one of the ones before that.
I got you.
But I did pick him on the parlay.
Nice.
It was combined with the week before was Sean O'Malley.
Yeah.
And then
O'Malley shouldn't have won that fight.
I bet on Sean O'Malley. I don't know how he won.
I don't know
I
how
thought
he
like
won.
when I got to the judges, I just thought like I lost the bet already.
Yeah.
And he won, so I was like, yeah.
I bet the other side. I was actually with Pierre at some bar because we were going to play after. And
Marc and
we bet the other
chips.
side. We're like, this is an easy
He's
win.
going to
And then
5-bet.
He was the first part of the parlay. I needed him.
To
Sean O'Malley, and then I needed,
12-25.
Oliveira to
Chris
win.
gets out of the
Okay,
way.
yeah.
So I lost
Back
it
over to
first, And
Chaz
then I needed Jake Paul to win.
with 9-10 suited. And he says,
But it was.
there's that
I
laugh.
love betting against you. He doesn't know if I've got it, and I don't know if he's got it.
Oh,
That's
Marc.
cool, Marc.
I know. No, I know you got it this time.
Here we
but,
go,
You
folks.
did the best in the past, you know. You punished the San Antonio
Man, so I had to
Bears.
get
Nice
short
skillet,
night,
2600 in the skillet. Alex in the box gives us a flop.
But yeah, I was like, if
9-7-5,
O'Malley wins, it's gonna
pair
be
of
split
nines,
decision.
top
So
pair
when
for
the judges were talking,
Chaz.
and it wasn't unanimous, I was like, oh.
You got a shot. Yeah.
He probably still didn't win though, but let's see.
Once or twice.
I don't care.
I'm behind.
He is behind.
Whatever you want.
Twice.
They're going to run it twice. Marc and Chips
Super.
need some help.
Who's
It's
going
gonna
to scoop?
be
Sorry?
Marc.
Oh, Marc's going to scoop.
He was so sure of it.
First one goes to Chaz.
Marc scooping.
Now we're gonna chop.
Second one
Nice one.
Wow.
goes to Chaz.
It's going to be a short night, that's for sure.
So for
Right on,
the
2 more.
second time
Everyone.
in 12 hands, Marc and
I knew you
Chips
were trying it on, man.
get stacked.
Yeah, I just can't fold 9.
And with 420 in the live chat, it's time for roll call. It's your chance to shout out your hometown. Where are you watching from today? We want to hear from you. Let me give a shout out to your hometown as we see the cumulative winnings. Chaz up 3,300, mixing it up 1,900. Forrest 415. Chris and Efan up a little bit. Driver yet to arrive. Slicer and Marc and Chips the only losers. Marc and Chips down 5,600.
Not terrible.
Not terrible, is it, really?
Seat 7 is adding on 2K. I just flipped the board. Sorry.
Peanut Park is from
adding on
my
3.
mama's house. That's not very nice. VW Bug from Toronto.
Another 10 back.
Slimy from Phoenix. Daniel from Norway.
Thank you.
Wes Tobler from Denver. Stephen from Asheville. Roy Henson from Arkansas. Chris from Belize. And, of course, from Lost Wages, Nevada. Jerk Kenny from Dublin. Marc from McAllen, Texas. Ooh, Jason Toy from Imperial, Vienna. Ace 10 tray is the flop. Pair of trays for Marc and Chips. Kareem from Copenhagen. Marc's going to win this.
Three? Is that too many?
She wanted it.
Yeah.
No.
Love seeing all the cities. Thomas from Germantown, Maryland. Ryan checking in from New York City. Lakers Nation, of course, from L.A. William McKay from Atlanta. Braden, is that El Paso, Texas, 915?
Remind me
Am
how
I
to
right?
straddle next time.
Oh,
Yeah, just help me out.
You can straddle up until you look at the
Yeah,
cards.
yeah, I just didn't
Albert
want to be
H. from
dramatic about it.
the place I was born. Boston.
One makes it 40, 2 and 3 falls.
Chris Hart from Manchester, UK. George from Houston. Thank you all for joining us.
Can you move one card off? Take them both off. One.
Matthew checking in from the Red Stick. Baton Rouge.
Those are some meatballs too they got over there?
3 ways to a flop. Don't know what Marc and Chips has. Queen Deuce 7. Pair of queens for Efan. Ars Cards fan. Arizona Cards fan, I guess. Dupo, Illinois. Big Oak watching from Scotland. Here comes Efan firing out. He's got the check mark now.
Are you guys following Bitcoin? Bitcoin price?
Mike Dorsey from
No, it
Wausau,
doesn't, but
I don't know, it went
Wisconsin.
down pretty low. It was in the 15s.
today?
Again?
No, not today, but.
Yeah, it's at 17 today.
It's just crazy that it's been under 20 for this whole time. Well, I don't know. Unless everyone thought it was going to go down, and I said, oh, yeah. I knew it was going to do this.
Well, like every exchange went under, so
Yeah.
that's
It doesn't really help.
it doesn't help.
Doesn't help.
Yep. It's kind of shocking. It's still at 17.
Yeah.
I don't know whether that's a good thing or a bad thing. Maybe it'll help.
Seems like a good thing.
Yeah.
It's a good
Well,
thing if you're
straddle
bullish
act.
on Bitcoin, for sure.
Is that, has everyone's been straddling?
no, it's up to you. It's optional.
Or,
I think most people are.
I will be.
One raises to 40. 2, 3.
Critical Gravy, a late edition from Boone, North Carolina.
You get 2 falls. 1.
Couple hearts. Gutter to a straight flush for Slicer. And he'll take it down. Folks, I want to invite you to help us out with something and help yourself out with something. We got a new internet channel. It's called the Lodge Poker Clips. and we're going to put 4 highlights up a day
Yeah, I would imagine
in this channel.
SPF's going to jail.
This new channel will be the go-to library for our biggest, best, and craziest hands from the live stream. 4 new hands each and every day. So be sure to subscribe.
I don't
We
think it
are
matters
looking to
on
get to
purpose. I
1,000
think it's
subscribers
pretty
really
blatant what he
quick
was doing,
because we
though.
can
It seems
unlock
like he
some
was
certain
Well, like, was he
features
trying to-
once we get to
was
1,000.
he trying
So
to-
if you
doesn't
love
matter
the
if he
live
did it
stream,
purposely or not.
you will love Lodge
He's trying to
poker
act like
clips.
like things were moving so fast and he didn't
Skull and I
realize,
are
and he was at
subscribed.
watch. And it's at fault, but
If they charge him with life fraud, then he's done.
I mean,
And
should go
look
to jail.
at,
If they charge him with
look
life
at Brad
fraud, he's
Owens'
done, right? Like, done,
Yeah.
done.
picture there.
He just took a really big
How about
risk.
that?
He wasn't like trying to screw it on purpose. It was like a really big risk that he shouldn't have done.
No, it's like he owned a bank and he was using his
he knew what he was
customers'
doing.
funds to be
trade,
here.
yeah.
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 It was like abject fraud.
Which is pretty risky and bad.
Yeah.
Like it could have worked out for him, right? Or like it could have worked out for everyone, or no?
No.
Never.
No, never. I
This was
mean,
gonna happen no
he
matter
gets
what.
really lucky, but
I mean, like, very unlikely. it
Bitcoin
would've
goes up to
worked out.
100K.
Anybody need a drink or anything?
I'm okay, thanks.
Carlos.
You need a Bitcoin
That
to go up
sounds
to 100K.
great,
That's the only
Carlos.
way.
Whatever you get us would be much appreciated. Here comes the sunglasses for Forrest. Here comes the flop. 10-7 Trey. Rainbow. Pair of 7s for Chris and for Slicer. Chris with the ace, though. And all of a sudden, we want to invite into the bunker the man himself, Skull Mike Skull.
Ricky boy, next time the stream starts and I'm up money, just let me come. Just drag me in here. 'Cause I'm no longer up money.
Try to get that one last hand before coming into the bunker.
That's so greedy.
It's always that one last hand.
2 pair over 2 pair. That's what people lose the most.
I know that seem to like him for some reason. I can't possibly understand why.
Nice to see Forrest back on stream. It's
They're
been
pretty
a
low-key.
while.
If anything, the media loads more than the people do, you know?
Yeah, that's because Gail
We talk about him all the time, I don't know
Yeah,
why.
Gail King and Oprah's pushing that one.
Did you watch the 11 o'clock news last night?
11 o'clock news.
You didn't see the main headline?
No, what was it?
Stripe cert assassin escapes hospital with IVs lodged in his arm. Still has the needle in his arm.
Efan checked into the Cinnabon suite at the poker hospital.
They knew it was Efan because he left a flip-flop behind in the middle of the road. Size 7.5.
Chris is getting a nice warm welcome to the lodge, stacking more chips his way. First time ever at the lodge.
Has he said a word yet? Did he add on or did he win a big one?
They all added on after the first hand.
Oh boy.
I almost went all
It
in
was
there.
crazy. When Mixon stacked market chips, everyone took that opportunity to add on. Players have already asked about the 8 seed. I said, wait till he gets here. They want to play the stand-up game. They're itching to play. We went over to the new rule, the old new rule.
It's always been the rule.
It's always been the rule.
It's always been the rule.
Leave the table during the stand-up game. If you get stacked, you are
Get this.
The weakest link.
the loser of the
And you
stand-up
must
game.
pay up before you go. What, Rick?
Before you go?
Come on, follow along with me. You are the weakest link, and you must pay up before you do what?
Goodbye.
That's right. Thank you. Thank you.
I used to love that
Man, I
lady.
had to say it twice, though. You weren't with me. First time round. You need
sounds good.
2
sounds
strikes.
good. Keep it little, though.
All spade board here. Nobody with... actually, Big Daddy has the queen of spades.
Is he? He's still there?
I think so, yeah. We act like our...
Daniel, if you come from Norway, we will get you
Yeah,
a
we don't have
spot
an
on the
extradition
stream. Just
thing
get in
like
touch with Skull Mike. We'll go over that in a minute.
It just takes a lot more time.
Players
Yeah, that
coming
must
from
be
long
why he's not
distances get
in change.
special treatment.
But they need to bring gifts.
Yes. What's good from Norway? Whitefish? Herring?
Cross-country skiers. Mixing it up. Drinking the Pint House. Looks like the electric jellyfish. Early on a Monday. Feeling right. Up about 2K here. Big Daddy Chaz looks a little tired. Might have the sniffles. Doesn't look like his normal cheery self today. Slicer with his hand on his shoulder. Chaz with the hand on his other arm. And going for the raise here with air, with nada. Queen high applying max pressure here to Mixon. And this is probably going to work here. Like, what's Mixon really beating here on a check raise? Just has a pair of jacks, losing to the ace. The wheel gets there. Obviously, the flush is out there. So what a savage raise here from the BDC. And I think it's going to work. Mixon knows here if he calls, he's likely going to have to play for his entire stack on the river, whether he improves or not. So this is a savage move from the 2-seat, and Mixon's going to lay this down. Unless, I'll give Mixon a thorough apology if he rips it and says, no, not on my watch, but I think he's laying it down.
He is laying it down.
That's a ballsy play there by the 2-seat. And he is not afraid there. Mixon's not going to like that when he reviews that hand later on this evening. But you got to give a round of applause to the man in the 2-seat.
Not surprised at all.
Driver is here, folks, so he's going to be showing up at the table any moment in the 8th seat.
So if you do want to play on the stream, that's how you do it. Go to lodgepokerclub.com/livestream, fill out the questionnaire, or contact Skull Mike on his Instagram or Twitter, @SkullMikePoker. Start the conversation, and he'll get you in. Remember, we are going to be down for 2 weeks, December 23rd through about the 5th of January.
How long was that streak of you not having flipped a card?
The stream, on the stream, like 2 hands.
Forrest, what shirt is this? You know, Forrest got style. That looks like it's the shirt that you might buy at your local Walmart or Target, but I bet you that shirt's worth like $500.
Of course. Did you run on the way here?
Oh.
Sandwich bet. I have the 9s.
Oh, I thought you were going to bet on how much the shirt cost.
Maybe later on. You basically chop up a couple of bandanas, put them together, sew them together. That's the shirt you have right there. I have the 9s, you with the 5s. Let's dance, let's party, set time. Nobody wins. Nobody likes that flop either. Ace, king, queen, 2 hearts.
Sandwich reward is at 0 as Chaz bets out again. And Efan will lay it down.
My button, right?
Players itching for a stand-up game.
So much for hiding the imperfections, Jimmy. C7 just snitched me out.
I didn't. If that was your first one, maybe it was your first one in like 5 years. I don't know. I didn't notice the other one. It's like, oh yeah, I'm on a 5-year streak right now. It just ended.
Chaz races it on up to 75. Marc and chips with the very special Jack forehand.
It's always going to be the way. I think we're destined.
Hits a Jack. Got shot to Broadway for Chaz. Brent Graham late, checking in from Sun City, Arizona.
Cupcake Carlos is in the chat. Not sure why he's Carlos Mexico. He needs to be Cupcake Carlos. Rubbing it in from Cancun.
He wants to buy each of us a shirt. He wants your shirt size.
Large.
Large. And in place of a shirt, could you buy one of the frogs that are playing cards?
I'll just take some tequila. I mean, just bring home some tequila.
We're making our requests here.
Tequila sounds good. Some nice, expensive tequila. Off of his winnings from Saturday. He can afford it. Friday, whatever day it was, he can afford it. Adult large, yes, Carlos, yes.
Adult large.
Chad's surprised, but I wear large T-shirts. Could probably fit into a medium, but I prefer large.
But you got to tell us what you ultimately buy the shirts for, what you bargain for, so we know, for tax purposes. I got each shirt for 99 cents. Queen 10-8, couple diamonds. It's a thought that counts.
Mark, what's your screen name on the stream?
Marc and Chips.
Why you do that?
I didn't. They gave it to me.
They gave it to you?
Yeah.
Oh.
I mean,
You should get a new name.
Yeah. I was never massively like.
What was it?
Enamored Marc and Chips. Ask Rick.
Marc and Chips?
Yeah. I mean, I guess it's a play on the British fish and chips. I guess.
Ding, 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 ding.
I guess?
Yeah,
What else would it be?
It's Josh.
They just call me Mark and Chips. My name is Frank. Yeah.
Button's good.
Yeah. I mean, it's.
Perhaps Big Daddy Chaz is jealous.
Status name. I'll grant you that.
Yeah, you can definitely come up with something cooler.
I mean, it's been there for so long. I just left it. I mean,
You should definitely switch it up. It's like Efan was McLovin.
McLovin. What were you before that? You were before McLovin. You were something else as well.
Who was Efan? Then he went to McLovin.
I feel like that was a subtle jab from Chaz over to Efan.
What about your down money?
Hey, what? I am today.
What's the problem with
Then I
Marc and
must be
Chips?
Mark.
What's Chaz's problem?
I love Marc and Chips. It fits both fish and chips and poker.
I like it too. Why don't you go out there and yell at him? Go out there and yell at Chaz. Be like, Chaz, you can't just blow up our spot like that and then not throw out any other alternatives. Go out there. Give him a little piece of your mind.
I will. Okay.
Just took a shot. You got to defend the nickname. It's a great nickname.
I was a little more sad that Marc said, I don't really like it. But it is what it is. I guess it's a nod to fish and chips. I guess.
That's some bullshit right there. Cupcake Carlos. Very nice. Chad having some fun with my t-shirt size. That's cool. I just brush it off my shoulders. Efan with a top pair has got the queen. Fires out 775. Nobody with much here. Don't think Mixon's going to want to continue. Should get it through right here. Nice bet from Efan. He's going to win the pot. Just going to let Chaz slide.
I'll speak with him. I'll give him a piece of my mind. Poker Monkey, good to see you. 546 and growing already in the live chat. We appreciate everybody joining us on a Monday. Chaz and friends.
So driver, what did I get?
Yeah, it's in an hour.
Driver is now.
I'm ready for a stand-up.
Players looking for driver.
We just start the stand-up, and if he loses, like, oh, sorry, man, should have been here on time.
Yeah. We find out if he's still coming or not, and if he's not, we can just do stand-up.
Driver.
Can't we just make him stand up when he gets here?
Not opposed to it.
We should just, we should take away his chair.
Driver update.
Scotland checks in. How you doing, Scotland?
That's a pretty good penalty for being late. Like, standard game starts at exactly at this time.
Yeah.
If you want to be late, you lose $50 or whatever.
That'd be interesting. We start every stream with stand-up. No matter what. If you're scheduled to play,
And you're not here?
you're already in. The clock starts to tick.
Wow.
People start showing up a little early. That's one way to do it. Ace King, big slickies. 3 bets to 250, and Efan's not even going to continue after the 4-bet from Forrest. We've seen Forrest get out of line so many times with the 7-deuce. The man on the thumbnail who got 4 7-deuce bluffs through about 4 months ago. Haven't seen him since. He was probably locked into a private suite in the poker hospital where we haven't seen him for so long. That's why he needed extensive surgery and rehab before they let him back out. But he's back at it again with the dirtiest of diapers. And Chris eyeing up his stack. Might just rip it here. Don't know much about Chris at all. The man from Houston here.
Mullen.
And he rips it. And dirty diaper, time to go to bed. Nice try, Forrest. Just doesn't listen to those doctors. He's stubborn.
Lays it down. And Chris is loving the lodge. Jaywin checks in the chat. How you doing, Jaywin?
Wow. Did he change his name? He changed his name on YouTube. That's like
not good.
That's like the professional.
That's not good.
We don't need full name. Just Jaywin Poker's fine.
Jaywin.
Weird. We don't need government names here, Jay.
And Cupcake Carlos may have had one of the greatest all-time nicknames he went away from.
No. It was never a good name. You know it. I know it.
I think it's best if we wait then.
Yeah, it was come on.
Yeah.
Come on.
We didn't come up with it. He came up with it.
I think it's best if we wait till driver gets here.
We can just start no matter what.
Yeah, we'll do that.
75 is the bet. Mixing it up. Already won first hand of the stream with Ducks. Hit a set and stacked market chips. Can he do it again?
Yeah, 20 minutes from now, it's 3:55.
350.
Yes, Carlos. That was one of the greatest all-time names.
He changed his icon, too. That's just pretty funny. It's got a chocolate cupcake.
No set this time for Mixon, but still in the lead.
Gold.
That's exactly right, Carlos. It shocked us when you
He gave us approval.
when you wanted that name. We would never have said that.
How is Marc and Chips? Well, he's throwing the party, stuck 54.90.
Yeah,
Big Daddy
that's
Chaz
good,
up 2 buy-ins. He's wearing a Brazil
His
football
girlfriend's
jersey.
from Brazil.
You already know this?
Yes.
Fact check?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Chris up $2,000. First day at the lodge, up $2,000. Say, why haven't I been here before?
Jaywin Poker's back. I don't know. He's got 2 burner accounts. I don't know what's going on there. Very nice.
Hi, Scott. Thanks for coming.
Jaywin and Efan were getting into it on Saturday night, and I had my popcorn ready. I had a little extra butter, soda on the side.
You don't see Jaywin get into it with many people.
He was needling.
But he was poking at Efan, picking at the scab. Queen Jack 6.
Open-ender for Marc and Chips, and we have top pair for Efan, the man on the loose. If you watch the 11 o'clock news, you know he is loose. People are looking for him. Doctors, nurses, even security. When they welcome you in the front of the hospital, and Efan going nowhere, makes the call 225. Arms are crossed. The man's all business today. No jokes, it seems. Can he dodge an ace or a 9 as the dust clears and we are heads up to a turn? It's a good turn card for Efan. Trips.
Marc and Chip's in trouble again here.
Still firing.
Dead to one of the remaining 9s.
G-Win says he's getting pissed off because Efan was 4-betting him with ace-4 suited. What's wrong with that?
The truth comes out.
Well, there's nothing wrong with that, Jay.
J-Win. The rare tilt.
J-Win's done a little 4-betting himself with worse, so, I mean, come on now.
The rare J-Win tilt.
Yeah, fold it in there.
350 here. Efan deciding on how to navigate here. Does he want to get and charge and get these chips in now, fire in a raise, or does he want Marc to continue firing? I like a small raise here.
It's pretty strong because raise it was like 4,000, right?
Something like 900. We'll see. Put Marc to the test. And he's firing in a raise here. Looks to be on the smaller side. Was that 850?
Okay.
825. I like it.
There was a chance of fold there versus.
Quick
There's
call from Marc. Boy, oh boy, ace on this river would be the disaster card.
Disaster. 9-ball corner pocket does not come. But diamonds do. So let's see.
If Marc might want to try and represent made diamonds here. Backdoor special. He might have plans here. And he does. He rips it. Snap. Snap.
Oh. Marc and Chips.
Big hand number 25 here on the Lodge live stream. 4 times a week, Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday. Marc throwing the party. Perhaps it's England watching and saying, why did you put the Brazil jersey on when there's only about 8 teams left in the World Cup?
Wow.
I don't care.
Nah, traffic was terrible, dude.
I don't care if your girlfriend's from Brazil. You can't put on the jersey when you're flying the flag for Team England. Looks like drivers here. Looks like stand-up's going to be commencing here shortly.
Yeah, driver's coming, but it's Marc and Chips coming back.
I'm on the straddle, right? Yeah.
Marc left his hoodie and his wallet, so he's coming back.
He's coming back. He's coming back.
J-Win says everyone playing like Efan. Wow.
Wow.
Chaz with the hockey sticks and mixing it up with the 6s.
I can arrange the J-Win Efan
boxing match.
Heads up on table 11.
Under the lights. Wow. We got a good one coming right now. 3-bet.
Wins one
from
pot,
Efan.
now he's 3-betting.
2 pocket pair and ace queen. And Mixon, again with a pocket pair, is going to come along. So we're going to see a flop. You the 6s or the 7s? Quick.
7s.
All right, I'm the 6s for a sandwich. Nobody wins the sandwich.
Another queen, though, for Efan. Running good.
We were waiting for you to start stand-up, so it'll probably start right now.
Perfect.
You'll be on the button.
I'm here.
Good to show
Marc's
up
back
late.
with some reload chips.
J-Win wouldn't mind a boxing match for charity.
We could do a boxing match, arm wrestle, and then poker battle. Best out of 3.
Efan's on fire right now. And he'll start talking in a minute. And we're going to do the stand-up game, folks. You know how it works. Win a hand, take a seat. Last person standing will pay everyone else the penalty.
50 a person?
I'm going first.
Good. $50 a person.
I'll go first this time. You go first next time. Fair?
Go for it.
Got the new man in the 6 seat.
Chris?
Yeah.
I'm going to go with Slicer.
I'm going to go with Marc and Chips because he's a little bit dazed and confused, a little bit wobbly in the legs. Already torched 86 hundo.
All right.
Yeah, I'm going to go with
50 red?
I'm going to go with Driver.
You're only 10.
Recently showed up. May not want to get too involved. $640 already in the live chat. That's what I want to see.
And growing. If you water it properly, with a ton of likes.
Nice easy amount.
Good game on our hands. 5-5-10 match the stack format. You know the stacks always get a little bit larger as the minutes and hours go by. Who does the chat think is going to be losing stand-up game? Get your guesses in now if you want all the glory when the game is finished.
See if my theory, the Slick Rick theory.
Of what?
Of stand-up. Be aggressive on the very first hand, and you will normally take it down with no problem.
That's a stupid theory.
Nope.
Seen your ass.
That theory makes no sense. We were all now dumber for listening to it.
He just made it easy.
He's got ace-king suited. What the hell do you want the man to do? What are you talking about?
Even if he didn't, I'm telling you.
Good start.
Ridiculous. It's a ridiculous theory.
Slick Rick theory on stand-up game.
You're losing all your street cred with that theory. Any street cred that you had, you've now lost.
I'm undefeated in the stand-up game.
Because you never played it.
I'm undefeated.
Because you're a nit, and you're scared. How many times have I played with you now? You want to play the stand-up game? We're going to be leaving soon. My legs hurt.
I never said my legs
please.
hurt. Never have I said my
Please.
legs
Well,
hurt.
you never played, so it's one excuse or the other. And now you have expert theories on how to play the first hand of stand-up game? Please.
That is my theory.
Don't get me fired up on a Monday
Chaz on
afternoon.
the button. 3 bets to 225.
I was very relaxed.
And here comes Driver with ace-10. He just sat down.
What's your theory on the second hand? The best hand wins? And then you
It's
sit
all
down?
off after the first hand. First hand, everybody's getting their chips together.
2 pair for the BDC.
150.
Boy, oh boy, Driver fishing for a king ball. Does one
gutty.
exist? For the price of 150, Driver says, I'm late. I'll give you some action.
$550.
$550.
That's a little bit too expensive for a Driver to continue.
Yes.
Good flop for me.
Ace 3.
Chaz will show the 2 pair.
Bang, bang. Nice.
Needed a different turn.
Chopper Copper says I'd pay
Gutty.
play with
Different
his
turn.
AARP to sit down.
Really?
Actually, I
Gutty.
could join
Gutty.
AARP. I'm 56 years old, but
What
I've
gutty
not
did you
done
have
so.
there on the flop?
9-8.
What's wrong with being
Ace
old,
10?
Chopper
No, that
Copper?
wouldn't.
Ace 10? Probably.
Got it.
Ace 10.
Driver, the former Abercrombie and Fitch model.
Try that again. Run that one back for me.
The former Abercrombie and Fitch
Faster,
model.
10 times fast. We got to spell it out.
The former model.
Just go with Gap. It's easier.
Baby Gap.
Sure, whatever you want. Part-time All Saints model. Full-time J. Crew model. You can go. Come on. Even throw Tommy Bahama in there if you want, even though it makes 0 sense because nobody actually shops there except for AARP members or soon to be.
Chris makes the call. Back over to Slicer. Ace 10 suited.
Ace 10 for everybody here. A lot of suited cards here. Clubs, hearts, diamonds. Slicer's going to jack it up with his foot on the gas.
That's one of my players. Both players with ace 10 suited.
All in.
All in. Good play by Mixon.
Wow. Didn't think Mixon was going to 5-bet rip the ace 10.
And here's where Chris is
It's going to work. Slicer's not calling the ace hands in the muck, and let's see Slicer's face after he sees same.
Same hand.
Says the same hand.
Nice.
Good play for mixing it up.
Nixon must have ate his brisket this morning. Little street corn, perhaps some coleslaw. He is feeling feisty. 5-betting, ripping the ace-10. Take a seat, good sir. You earned it.
Get, dude.
The Pitmaster General.
5-bet jam down ace-10, dude.
Suited.
Suited, yeah, suited, right.
Suited.
Tell him, Eric.
665 in the live chat. And growing. Thank you all for joining us. In the middle of stand-up game, 3 people already sitting, 5 still standing.
Give me some blacks.
Yeah.
Garza 512 from the Pacific Northwest. How you doing? Always good to see Garza 512. Pocket ducks again. We've seen that now a couple times today. Nixon's had it a couple times. Marc and Chips raises to 125. Efan 3 bets to 450.
Shout out to India in the chat.
Michelle Meta. He's across the street from the Taj Mahal. 854, couple hearts.
$500.
Marc and Chips. Gonna show the ducks.
Ooh.
And he's gonna sit down.
Marc and Chips, baby.
And I lose a player. Who'd you have?
Slicer and Driver. 1 and 8.
Oh, shit. Guess that's trouble for me.
Fucking afternoon, like playing catch up.
Yoda says in the Mini Monster, you can combine your top 3 bags to move on to day 2.
Yeah.
If you bag more than 3 flights, you get 300 for each additional bag.
First hand or 2 of the session.
Yeah.
Yoda with the knowledge. That's why she's Yoda.
Well, I guess I'm going to try and make my money.
The Jackson
Finishes 5th in the tournament.
Yoda paid her debt. She bought Bailey a new toy.
Can't believe you made Yoda pay off a bet. After all she
Usually
does
up
for you.
and bleed it all off and lose a little bit more.
She likes
That's been my trend lately.
Bailey loved the toy.
So I'm on the right track so far.
Good
Bailey's everywhere with
That's
this.
like get pulverized.
So
Look at
so
this.
we're playing after the stream then, is what you're telling me?
Yeah. The game almost always breaks after the stream. I don't know why.
Hey, I've got to go look after my dogs. Or my
Non-stop.
kids or something like that.
What is that, a wind sock?
Games are better after the stream
It's
anyway.
a snake
Yeah,
sock. And it's Bailey's favorite toy.
You don't play Zach or Jay's 10-25 game. That's a good game.
Chris comes along with ace
I
5.
wouldn't play the Bandit.
Sorry?
The Bandit.
That's a good golf course. That's a good golf course.
One of my favorites.
Forrest already
One
sitting.
One of my favorites too.
Yoda's laughing
I
at
went
you.
to
Extremely
Texas
nice.
State. We had like a student deal there where it was like $25 to play it, like
Oh, wow.
whenever or something.
Ours was
As long as you
$100
show
for us to play.
As long as you showed your ID, your student ID. So we'd always drive down there and go play.
Yeah, it's in
All
great
clubs
shape,
on this
it's
flop
very
and a
tough. It's a
flop
very tough
flush
course.
for Driver. The
About
nuts.
108, which is
And I'm going to lose a player.
Yeah, cross that one out right
Bandit?
now. You don't have to wait till the hand's over, Ricky.
It's
Just
windy
cross it
there,
out
though.
now.
It's really, really tough.
Come on.
Could be running right.
Cross it
There's
out.
a hole on the front nine, number
Oh my God,
5,
really?
That like slopes from right to left so hard. And
Critical
you
Gravy
just,
says, can you straddle in the Santa game? Of course you
fine.
can. You can
That's
straddle
the one that's got, like, the
whenever
creek on the
the
left
hell
side.
you want.
And slopes from right to left, like so.
Forrest
You're hitting
with a pair.
the ball
Can
from
you
the
cross it out
tee,
now?
And as soon as it lands, it's gonna just kick like dead left
Somebody
towards
was
the
in that
creek.
one.
So
We
if you're,
both
like, too
lost
far
one.
left,
Oh my god.
if you hit it right and like the wind's blowing,
And Driver takes
or
the seat.
something, you might also be fucked because it's just like it's really hard to keep a ball in play on that hole.
What hole is it where it's like there's like a massive down slope from like right to left? There's no water or anything on the hole. It's par 4.
The 9 flights, though,
I
for
think
the
it's
Mini
back
Monster are
9, but-
Thursday, Friday, and Saturday.
Yeah,
3 flights each day.
It's just like the whole like right side.
Are you going to make day
huge.
2, Rick?
10, 2, and 6, I believe, are the
Basically,
flights.
The shot is to just hit it at the top of the hill and it rolls down the middle of the fairway.
Mini Monster, $150 shots at a time.
You talking about the
You
one
gonna
where
play,
you're
Rick?
hitting
Of
from
course
the
I'm gonna
elevated
play.
tee box too? No.
Are you gonna make day
uphill.
2?
I don't know.
That one is like 15 or 16 or something, where it's like you're on a really
No
elevated tee
predictions.
box after the par 5. I really like that par 3 on the back too, 17. It's like over the little creek, but it's short, but you're elevated.
I think
hitting the shot.
we started on the back, so I think that's why I'm confused. Like, not
If
recollecting.
that's what you're talking about, then you're thinking of 5 then for sure.
Okay. There's no. I don't think there's a creek on the left on 5 though, or the one I'm thinking about. What I can remember. I could be wrong though.
Nobody with an ace. Who wants it more?
It always
Efan
sucks,
standing.
too, 'cause, like, if you start,
Nice and easy, dude.
Efan will take a seat. So I believe
Damn, I
we're
had you.
down
I said
to
no.
just Chris and just Slicer.
Of course, it's really tough when you start cold too. Like
2 sandwiches?
You have one, and you're like, all
You want
right,
high
I can hit
stakes
the
here?
fairway.
No, I like
But
your
then you have
chances
a
here.
green. Like I always
You know,
have
he's a
shot to
rookie.
the green
Rookie
on
in
that hole
stand-up,
that's, like,
always tough.
From like it's elevated too down into that.
like on the
green,
road?
It's really tight. That green is just so hard to
I
hit. And then you go
It's
right
tough to
into
get your
the
bearings,
long
your sea
par
legs.
3. It's like,
Slicer, you're
this
saying has home
sucks.
court advantage?
Yeah, it's like a 200. Yeah, it's like a 205-yard par 3 probably.
Look at this sick.
It's got a bunker. You can't really roll up to it. No.
That's number 2, right?
Yeah.
I remember that hole.
Mixon and Chaz talking about
That hole I hit
golf.
driver on.
Yeah, literally. Like I hit. Like,
It's 200 yards
I
from the
hit
green
a. I
tees.
either,
Well, Chris
I
has
hit
a
a
pocket
3-wood
pair.
usually,
He's
but
making it large.
I've been like if the wind's right.
Come
I've
on,
been
Chris.
short with a 3-wood on that hole.
Can I get a little defense here?
Yeah,
Can I get a little
it's weird.
defense?
It's uphill too. Like
You
it's
can't
not
just fold
like,
Slicer. You got to defend yourself, right?
Called
Got a
the
boy
long
Slicer. He's got
rifle.
overs. It's a fair fight.
Is it?
Got a little
The
flip on
nickname
our
I have on the
hands.
tee box.
Slicer does have overs. The stand-up game will end after this hand. It's heads up with the only 2 people standing.
Okay, cool. So we get
Didn't
I
see
don't
many
think
kings or
anybody
9s
sitting
in the
had
muck.
It was a quick
defendable
stand-up.
hand.
Yeah.
King.
Nice
They could
little
still
eight.
chop though.
King.
8.
Theoretically.
Ooh, there's
Could still chop.
diamonds. A set for
He's
Chris.
runner, diamond. What are you talking about?
Way less likely
You
on
win.
that flop, but still
You
theoretically possible.
You win.
See
I'm paying.
see how the board runs out.
Yeah.
And Slick wins a sandwich, and
Okay.
Slicer
I can break
is
one.
paying off his debt.
That's a quick one.
And Chris flops a set.
Easy game.
There's 3 right there. I did not take mine yet.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Should have taken the high stakes there, but you're kitty cat.
Slow.
Oh, kitty cat.
Oh, man.
Kitty cat.
That's you.
Slow and steady. The tortoise and the hare. Yoda's claiming she will be playing all the freeze outs on the schedule during this December series. Starts this week, the 8th. 8th through the 19th. Lisa checks in.
Mark, what's your favorite American sport?
Good question.
At least a sport that's like more popular in America than it is in other parts of the world.
Very little I've seen of ice hockey. It looks like a shit ton of fun to watch.
Yeah.
But I haven't, it's not on TV enough for me to really get into
it
it.
hockey?
Otherwise, I would watch it. Basketball, I think they're super skillful. But I went to a basketball game and holy shit, it was boring.
Really?
Oh, man.
What game did you go to?
Stop. It was a UT game, so it wasn't like super high level. I get it, but
Yeah.
too much stopping and starting.
UT is number 2 in the nation.
I
Don't
think
diss
anything
my
else, the
horns.
more that's at stake, the better the games are.
I like boxing.
Yeah.
I've been going to boxing for like 40 years.
Oh yeah? I do too. I like boxing a lot. I don't know a
Jalen
lot
versus
about
Efan coming soon.
boxing unless it's like the top guys, someone's like fighting for
I used to like
I'm
boxing.
watching
a title or something,
I'm
but-
watching
Ace for mixing
follow
it up.
Come up guys, and then
Straight draw for
since I've been
driver.
watching it so long, I've got a frame of reference from guys. Okay, he had the same jab as that guy 30 years ago. And stuff like that. Really, and I've got a wall covered in like signed stuff. And I got bought one from. I got an Ali Fraser big double signed picture that I paid. I don't know, maybe $500 for 20 years ago. After he died, I just for interest looked online. It's like $3,500. I was thinking,
Oh, wow.
I'm like, wow. I wouldn't sell it. It's just I really like it.
That's really cool.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
Yeah, I like just randomly, like probably like once every like 2 months, I'll just like go down the rabbit hole on YouTube of Mike Tyson highlights.
Yeah.
Or like Roy Jones Jr. Like those guys are just like.
Yeah.
It was different, man.
Yeah, I remember Tyson when he was coming up in the early 80s. Man, it was.
They would let a lot more go early on.
Yeah.
A long time ago.
See if Driver's going to fire here. Now he just has Jack high. Mixon's been check calling the entire way. 1,400 in the middle.
Yeah, it was back in the 80s or something like that, sometime mid-80s, whatever.
That would have been, yeah.
Holy moly.
Yo, 11.
Mixon's not folding. Ace queen too strong here. Backdoor diamonds get there. Straight gets there as well. Losing to random ace x 2 pairs. Looks like to be leaning fold. Make that call, Mixon. See the good news. And he's going to make that call, and he's playing pretty sharp so far today. Wins another one, 35-85, going the 3 seats away.
That's him.
Thanks.
Yeah. Scale of 100, 1 to 100. How confident were you of that? About 50-50, right?
That didn't work.
You like UFC?
I didn't to start with, but I've got into it. I mean, Conor McGregor obviously has lifted the whole sport. But,
Oh yeah, I love Conor too.
I mean, it's.
I'm a big Conor fan.
I sort of was, but I'm starting to think his mouth's getting a little bit too far ahead of himself. You know what I mean?
A little bit.
Yeah,
A little bit, right?
I saw something on Twitter like yesterday. It was like he's only won 1 fight since Obama was president.
Yeah,
like he's.
It's kind of crazy though. I mean, just the amount of fighters that are like so insanely good now.
Oh my
that,
God,
like,
that Nurmagomedov, whatever the fuck his
yeah,
name
that
is.
guy's
That
insane.
guy's
I mean,
insanely.
Adesanya is just like crazy dude. I mean, there's so many amazing fighters, amazing athletes in that sport.
Yeah.
Incredible. That it's incredible to think that Conor is like falling off, and like you just said, like he's only
Ready
won
with a
5
queen.
since Obama was president.
Ace king 6.
Dude, how creepy is this?
Couple shots
Yeah,
of Broadway here.
Christmas tree
It's
shopping,
so
dude.
crazy.
I was gonna say when I was
Jump
saying
ball
they-
right
they
there. Should be
changed it. Is it Kron? Is that how you pronounce it? Whatever the headline thing is.
Yeah.
It said it was Giselle comments on Tom Brady's Instagram post. Like that's news these
Yeah,
days.
and that she took her daughter to Disney World
Yeah.
for her birthday. It's like, I don't fucking care.
I can't
for
imagine
one.
getting a paycheck from like a TMZ
Dude.
type place. I mean,
You know
what are you
that-
contributing? Or
That deal on the right's been there forever.
Yeah.
Yeah, that dude has to be making serious money. He's been at TMZ for like, I don't know, as long as I can remember. At least like 15 years probably.
There's the fold.
Like following people around when like they're with their kids, like Christmas tree shopping.
Albert, we do not have the Mississippi
Like, how is it
straddle
legal?
here at the lodge. It's under the
There's,
gun
like,
and
no
all
right to
points
privacy?
after
Yeah.
under the gun. So if
Like,
under the gun
think about it.
straddles,
It was a singular person.
the
and
next
they were following you around.
position
Wouldn't you
can
call the cops
re-straddle
be
and
like,
goes
"Yo, this
around
guy's
back to the
following
button."
me around
No
everywhere,"
Mississippi
and, like,
straddles here
this
at
is
the
a-
lodge.
This is a serious problem. Like, he's taking pictures of me and my family. Like, has a video
everyone actually
camera
is-
with him. Like,
Yeah.
so weird.
Well, then also like, and then so
Oh,
obviously they get to
Cupcake
do it in
Carlos.
the first place, and then they get
Now
to
you're
go and sell
talking.
it and make a TV show
You're
out
going
of
from
it. They don't even get like
t-shirts
money from it. You
to
know?
liquor.
It's nuts.
I never understood wanting to be famous. I would.
Oh my God, I can think of anything.
Sounds miserable.
Yeah, I was like,
Oh, baby. Is that a straddle? Is straddle's 50?
This is
Yeah, straddle.
I like the 1942s. Can't go wrong with the 1942s.
I was going to say. As long as we're shooting for the
Richest woman in television, right there.
Judge Judy.
Yoda knows. Yoda knows. Not a big drinker, but thank you for it.
It's
You're
crazy
so nice.
too because every time I ever watch this show, it's
Cupcake
like
Carlos.
the issue is.
By the way,
always
I had
over,
a
like,
cupcake
some- It'd
yesterday.
be like
Thought of you.
$1,000.
Ate it the right
really?
way,
Like
though.
you had to go on Judge Judy to figure this out. Like
Oh, they're getting paid probably. Sure.
they might make.
Even the
Like,
people on.
yeah, they
They're-
might make like a
I've looked it up.
744.
The judgments are paid for, and then their travel.
Yeah, it's all bullshit.
Nothing additional.
Yeah,
It's so crazy.
TV judge
It's
show.
always
That's what
like
it is.
it's always like literally like I said, it's like $1,000 that they're fighting.
And
over.
everyone
It's
in
like,
the
come on.
audience is like,
By lottery?
they're kind of like actors, but not
Honestly,
really.
you don't need to bring
Do they
anything
pay-
back.
do they
but
pay
we
to
appreciate
get
it.
in,
If
like,
you
to
do,
get in it?
we appreciate
It's
it.
hilarious.
Yeah,
The people in the
they just
audience.
get
Trey
through
at
like that.
Diamonds.
Like, oh,
How
serious
serious
they
they
are.
are.
Both players with good holdings, but nothing so far.
These people with nothing to do during the day.
And she's
bored.
not
Let's go to
actually,
a
she's
Judge
not
Judy
actually a
taping.
judge. She's like a,
Yeah, I've read that before too.
she's
She's
just a mediator or something.
yeah,
The mogul, that's what she is.
smart.
But the
Smart businesswoman.
they signed a contract that whatever she judges, they're
I
gonna
like Chris
agree to.
putting the bet out there.
Yeah.
Does it remind you of yourself?
No, not at all. But
So those are real cases.
In what
I mean,
sense?
For real cases,
for the
yeah.
first time ever on the Lodge live stream, he's bringing it.
Yeah, she did it right, man.
There's the call. Good
Built
call
the
from
empire.
Slicer.
She would be nice to those, better for those.
The check mark for Slicer.
Hard to be selected.
Chris is going to fire again. Too large. Slicer probably had plans of bluffing maybe perhaps on a diamond or a heart. But nobody really has many sixes here in their range. The board is
There's a lot of
paired.
cases that are colluded.
This would
so
be
it'll
a
like
savage
a boyfriend and a
rejam
girlfriend.
from
They
Slicer.
pretend to be broken up.
Chris only with
but they're not
about
really
2K
broken up, and then
behind.
They get it paid for.
And he's going to call with the ace king.
Gotta essentially
Wow.
make the money
Ace
for
king
it,
versus
right?
ace
Just
queen.
beautiful. Beautiful poker both ways.
Yeah, that ace queen is fatal today.
Nice call.
Slicer.
He's back, baby.
Only
Slicer per stream may be one of our most consistent winners.
Slicer's a fish.
Slicer's a fish? I've never seen him lose on a stream.
He'll run that one back. Yeah.
200 to 400.
Let's see if he stops me in the lodge. Or perhaps next time he wins a hand off me, he's going to say, who's the fish now? Kitty cat.
I mean, what a call there.
That's a great call. Great call by the one seat there. Excellent call indeed.
Got some chips hidden under your rail right there.
And he's definitely not a fish. Slicer, a very talented poker player.
Good chips.
And you can find him here on the Lodge
Is
live
50
stream
straddle?
consistently. That's a great call there. I mean, just not giving Chris credit for anything. I mean, the texture of that run out got more and more disgusting. So Slicer putting the pieces together, that hand and line didn't really make a whole lot of sense. And maybe perhaps his ace king could be good.
Give you some action there.
But it was a large wager from
Very large.
the 6 seed, 2K.
I mean, this is crazy. Ace 10-9, and Chris is going, what the hell does it take to win
You've
a pot?
never made an ace high hero call like that in your life.
Oh, I have too.
No, you haven't.
Sure.
I've never seen it. Never, ever seen
Way
it.
before you were born.
So it's been about 40 years.
Oh, now you're 40?
Okay, sorry. 35 years. It's been 35 years since you've made a hero call. That's all right. I can believe it. I believe a young, slicky, fearless might have made the call 35 years ago and now a little bit more reserved, conservative. Tighter than a turtle's asshole.
Oh,
Make a hero call one time. Learn from Slicer. Take notes. You'll send me the picture when you do. Or when you're wrong and torch your stack. Then you're going to say, I hate you. Why did you talk me into making this hero call? I'm happy just limping and folding and only playing the nuts. Why did you do this to me?
Efan's going to make the bet, and Driver will go out with his aces.
Deep down inside, I'm just trying to help you out.
It has the
I'm sure you
blue,
are. Scott.
hands on it.
The blue hands, yeah.
There's your cumulative winnings. Efan
I like your work.
out of the poker hospital into the green, up 48.50. Chaz up 3,900. Mixing it up 3,200. Slicer 15.55. Everyone else losing. Throwing the party right now. Marc and Chips down 82.40.
It's too big for him.
Everybody hit that like button if you are enjoying the 5-5-10 match to stack
As
game.
big as I can
A lot of action today. We want to be here for well into the evening. Get us off to a hot start, chat. We'd really, really appreciate it.
See people with like really huge faces on their watch, and I'm like, whoa.
Did you see
Jan Witt asking for something really special.
Like 2 weeks ago,
That ain't
Brian
happening,
Robinson,
Jan.
Washington Commander football
What is-
team.
Go
wore a
tickle
hat.
Big Daddy Chaz?
So
Wrong
it's like
type of show,
Have you
Jan.
ever seen the Key Peel sketch? where
Jan's
they-
still
with the
high
hats?
and hungover from his
They
Netherlands
slowly
win
get
this
more
weekend.
ridiculous.
Are you gonna go out there and talk shit to
So
him
he
though
has a
for
hat
raining
that's
on
like
Marc
yours,
and
but
Chip's
that's just the
nickname?
base, and then it's a
It's
bigger
about
hat.
time.
Oh,
really
it's like
want me
one
to
of
go
those
out
like
there?
oversized.
I want to know what his
hats?
problem was.
That's hilarious.
We took a shot at you.
It looks like I thought it was like a meme or something,
Took
but
a
it's like
shot.
super popular. And now I see him.
might get one of
It went
those.
viral, and now you see.
I might
him
get one of those.
college
I'll wear it on the
I want to
stage.
know.
stuff. Yeah,
Sounds great.
it's kind of cool. At least silly looking.
Weird on the stream.
Yeah,
Sick.
I'll get a star.
Jaywood wants in.
They make them.
Oh, wow.
I'll look tonight.
Wow, Jaywin versus Efan.
Jaywood must be home. He's played poker 49 days in a row, taking the day off.
What about a Jaywin Efan heads up stream on Saturday? What do we think about that?
I'd love it.
Jay? If I can get Efan to agree here for a heads up battle on Saturday, prime time, table 11,
Under the lights.
would you be interested? That would be spicy with a capital S.
$728 and growing in the live chat. We appreciate it. Folks, we told you about the December series. The Mini Monster, December 8th through the 11th, that's part of this series. 150K buy-in. Look at that cute little monster.
That's your
Day
idea
one
of cute?
flights
How
at
about
10
them
a.m., 2
Cowboys,
p.m.,
man?
and 6 p.m.
Got out of hand,
on
man.
Thursday, Friday, and Saturday of this
Got
week.
way out of
Day
hand.
2 is on Sunday.
I'm about it.
Get
I'm
here
about
for
it.
the Mini Monster.
I'll take it.
What are they, 9 and 3?
Jaywin putting the ball in Efan's court, saying, I don't know if he'll
Lost that
play,
Green
but
Bay game, though.
let's play.
Oh yeah, they were up 28-14.
Yeah. Should not have lost that game.
Jaywood says he's in if
What's Philly?
Efan is in.
11 and 1.
They're 11 and
Eagles
1.
they crushed Tennessee.
It's all right. We'll crush them on Christmas.
That
And
stream
the
could
Niners,
last
like-
a long
Christmas?
time
I think it's on
or
Christmas,
12
I
minutes.
believe.
The Niners,
Depending on
have
how we
so many
structure it, we can
injuries,
figure it out.
but they're-
Pair of fours
they're
for
a
Forrest.
Very good team too. They just crushed my Dolphins.
Well, they ain't scary no more. They lost Garoppolo.
It's a good one, Florida Bill. It's a good
I
one.
don't want to use all 5 though.
Yeah.
That's a good question, Florida
Add
Bill.
on 2.
Skull Mike gets a lot of
Oh,
press
cool.
here.
Yeah, perfect.
This is for.
I used to be on the logo of the Lodge live stream. Got pushed to the side. Skull Mike remains.
Florida Bill was making a joke about that orange monster, and then you totally took it the wrong way.
Look at that shirt. How many colors in that shirt, folks? Quick.
That's a fire shirt. You gotta be a boss to wear a shirt like that. You'd never in your right mind
That's what I assumed.
buy that
That's what I answered.
off a hanger and throw that on yourself.
Right. Yeah, that's what I
I
thought.
flipped a card and they hit it, right?
Is that?
Uh-huh.
They hit it in the back.
You're saying that that's Skull Mike?
Yeah, you pay attention.
Okay.
Okay.
That's
God.
actually pretty good.
Yeah, that's what
There's Skull Mike.
That's what I said. It was a good joke, and then you. God,
Oh, yeah, good one.
man, you're slow. You're slow
Like the
today.
float.
Yeah, me too, as a present. But
Put the pieces together, Rick. Put the
I've
pieces
had it
together.
for
I went to
probably,
game
like,
6.
Nice. That was that game.
That
4
actually is
years.
pretty fun.
And it's held up, man.
I gave him props.
yeah, this one's like pretty new. So
Game 6.
held
Sorry,
up.
yeah, I was at game 6. I was thinking
Yeah,
game
Seven
7.
trade
Game
dudes.
7 we lost.
it was a Montblanc.
Pair of dunks for
I had it
Chaz.
15 years. I mean, it was wearing pretty damn thin.
Really? Yeah, I've had this 4 years, and you would not be able to tell.
Yeah, right.
Looks like it's brand new.
Yeah, they should be like 15-year life, something like
I
that.
think so, but every wallet, I mean, granted, every wallet I had before this one, I just had like cheap wallets, you know what I mean? Like,
I don't know.
It
Every
was
now and
never-
again, it's nice to have a nice watch.
It's nice.
You're
It's
right.
nice.
That was pretty awesome.
Yeah, it was
Home
awesome.
run just
No,
was-
the Jordan home run.
So,
That thing was
Spicer?
crushed.
But I would get like
Absolutely
like a
crushed.
$25 to $50 wallet.
Yeah, it was awesome.
Like leather wallet.
You guys
I
got.
got
I'm a White Sox fan, so you guys
I've been waiting to
you
see
guys
this.
have
I went to
you guys have a great
I
night.
went to the kids were letting Verlander walk through it.
Yeah,
See he's going today.
But you guys needed
So
a new
nicer
first baseman
leather,
because
a lot
Gurriel's
nicer
not
leather.
there.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah.
I'm fine with that. I mean, he was great.
He's getting like 300, or he's getting like 50, whatever, like
46
yeah,
a year.
Yeah, well, I mean, go ahead, buddy.
Yeah. And, I mean, like, we have the
Yeah, I don't
only
really wear jewelry or anything
Yeah.
like that, but
We
nice
pitching
watch,
staff that can
nice
lose
watch,
losing
man.
that
I wear my
guy.
watch, man,
Yeah.
Yeah.
very often.
and all of
That's
our
it.
other
I like
starters
watches,
came
but-
Yeah.
through up
Yeah.
through the system.
Yeah.
It's pretty awesome.
You guys rebuilt from the ground.
Yeah.
Getting a lesson now
Such
on
a
the
durable
Houston
team.
Astros. Driver and Chris bonding.
Yeah, you're on it.
Oh, yeah.
me. Sorry.
Chris
I was
got
looking at the
excited.
Astros.
Got to see some pretty.
Yes, Jan. Who doesn't
That
like
home run is
Pretty
just
awesome.
Chaz's laugh?
I was there for that one. I was there for the Altuve
Hasn't
buzzer.
laughed too much
One-
today.
Whatever against Chapman. The whole
And he's under
controversy.
pace on the amount of snacks as well. I'm telling you, he might have a stomach ache.
We went to game
No, he had
5
a
of the Dodgers
breakfast
series.
taco.
Pretty
Yeah, I was at
straight
5 and-
Sunday night.
I went to 5
Queen
and 7.
4 deuce, all
that's
diamonds.
crazy.
Ace of diamonds for Mixon.
Combo draw too. 5 for the wheel.
Yeah, Brady should do well in that lineup.
Yeah, I think so.
I mean, he's not going to hit like 25 home runs anymore, but he should get over 100 RBIs in it.
He's going to hit better than Yuli did this year.
Yeah,
Well, anybody. Yeah, could do that.
I might could.
and he likes to play.
Dude, he's so hot and cold. He was like,
Yeah.
he won
He
like
did-
batting
he did- he
title like
played
2
well.
years ago.
Yeah, I know, right? Last year.
Yeah, 2 years ago. Yeah, year before.
It made sense for us too because we have a guy in right field. He was the worst of a defensive player, and he needs
Yeah.
to play first. So
Yeah.
and Abreu like hates DHing, so
Oh,
it
see?
kind of made sense for us.
He's going to fit in perfect.
Yeah.
He only gave him what 3 years, like.
It's a
15
perfect for
or
where he's at in
something.
his career. It's a great contract. And now we can go sign.
Nice raise
Dennis
there for
Rindy or
Mixon,
somebody
takes
else,
it
or
down.
Like Brantley if he's healthy or not.
Yeah.
It's kind of
Yeah,
Can you
okay
chop that
if
up for
he's
me?
healthy or not.
Thank you.
Jam breakfast,
Graham
of
back
course.
would be
Yes, you
great.
have to be a lodge member to actually play in anything here at the lodge.
Sorry.
Tournaments
Talk about him managing
or cash.
about Brantley.
Got to first become a member. How do you become a member? Anybody 21 years
players.
or older
Yeah.
can come and fill out the one
The quick thing
page
was weird.
of information and become a member.
He was never really a
Weekly,
good
monthly,
fit.
annual membership
Kind of a
fees.
puppet.
So you live in Austin though?
Yeah, I've been
You should
here
go
for-
to a
Yeah, I'm
Texas
from
Stars
Houston
game.
as
And
well.
once you're a member, you
NHL
can play in
team
any
that,
tournament.
it's like
Tournaments
the
you don't
farm
pay by
team
the
for
hour. You
Dallas
pay the
Stars,
one-time
NHL
buy-in
team.
fee, and that gets you in
It's
for the
in
tournament.
Cedar Park.
Really?
Jimmy
About
Bluffett
20
is in
not even
chat
20
along with
minutes from
Yoda,
here.
of course.
It's really close. Tickets are always cheap. It's a
Yeah, I'll
really
bet.
and none of the seats in that arena are bad. Like
7 makes it.
So how much does it hold? Like 7,000 to 8,000, something like that?
yeah, maybe probably like 7,000. But it's nice and it's fun. It's really fun.
Aces alert for the BDC.
Compared to like going to like an NHL game. it
3
feels
bets
like it's
very, very, very large,
like
and
seat wise, beer wise.
nobody might continue here.
I mean, I don't mind.
For that size, it might scare everybody off.
Spend sort of like $3,000.
Although you never know what Forrest is going to do. Will
It's
he
nice to do
run?
that
Yeah.
every once in a
Or
while.
will he
Have
stick
some
around?
fun, and especially if it's something you really like.
Yeah,
it's worth
exactly.
it. For
Yeah,
sure.
yeah, exactly.
I'm definitely like I'll go.
Forrest is
Dallas
going to make
with
the
those
call.
stars,
Give
the Dallas
BDC
Stars, get
action.
into the
And
playoffs.
we
We
have
go to a couple of
turbulence
playoff
on
games,
hand number 42.
Playoff games
And
get pricey.
Slicer comes along with his hockey sticks.
No,
I have
seriously.
the aces.
That
All
Taylor
right,
Swift
I'll be the
bullshit.
sevens.
My daughter's like 13. Fuck me, but shit she had to go through to like get pre-reg to get a number.
Nobody wins a sandwich.
But that's
I
trouble
wish-
for
I wish
Slicer.
I had the funds. And I
Great
could've
flop
just
for
sat in
pocket
the queue
sevens,
and just
you would
bought
think.
up as many
Oh my
tickets
god,
as
that's what I was about to say. I made a
could,
massive mistake. So
Yeah.
we got in the queue. They fucked up after 2 minutes. Then we got kicked out for a few hours. Then we're back in the queue. Stayed in the queue for a few more hours. And eventually got there. Picked up 2 tickets for like $400 each. Right?
What is this now?
Instantly on resale. I saw them for $4,400.
Oh
I'm
my
like, shit, I should have bought 6.
What? What happened?
I bought a couple for my kid's birthday. I bought a
Yeah.
couple of Taylor Swift damn tickets for like $400 each.
And they're going
immediately
for-
resale. I saw them at $43.60 or something like that.
The ones like the floor seats in Vegas on resale were going for
like-
almost 100K.
Oh my
like
god! Seriously.
you could have probably got.
You can buy up to
Imagine if you
6,
had
so I only bought 2. I mean, what a fucking div. Really,
Oh
what an
man,
idiot.
yeah. If I liked money, I would have done it. I obviously don't like money.
Aces versus sevens.
Scalping T Swift.
Looking for a 6 or a 7.
That's the way to make money these days, man.
Not the big
Good fold from Forrest on the flop. That turn would have costed him some money.
The total average sale at $500 a ticket. Gross sales 1.2 billion. Even if she makes 40%, she's gonna make like 500.
She walks anywhere, makes money for everybody.
Yeah, right.
Crazy.
That's nuts, man.
Some people just star power.
Yeah.
It would suck to be that famous.
Oh yeah. Oh, yeah. That's why I think that's why she's miserable, right?
Yeah, I mean, you can't go to the store when you're that famous.
Goes check,
you have
check.
to pay people to do everything for you. Just have no.
So Chaz with the check mark.
Which, I mean, has its ups and downs. The fact you can afford to pay people to do everything for you is like.
I think you get bored real quick.
Yeah,
so
I think so.
Remember the Spice Girls, right?
Yeah.
Even years ago.
British guy talking about Spice Girls.
I'm in
Shocker.
Real estate from the UK. The guy she got with and had a kid with was a close friend of mine.
How'd that song go, Rick?
He just said it. And it's like fucking
That's
miserable.
miserable.
She left in the end, but they had a kid together.
Spice up your life.
I can't imagine.
Yeah, that doesn't sound like fun.
Aces for the BDC. Will he go for some more value? Likely to do it. And Slicer, not a great run out here for a 7. Just hoping for a 6 or a 7. I don't think he can call that sizing.
Made the call with ace-king with no pair.
Yeah, this is a different story.
Different player.
Well, Chaz definitely capable of doing this with air too, but we're multi-way. He had to get rid of 2 opponents there after the flop. Got rid of Forrest. Bet large pre-flop and has fired barrel after barrel. What are you beating here if you are Slicer? Something like ace-10? An ace-deuce or an ace-6? And he makes the call. Wow. Didn't think Slicer would pay that off there. I'm really curious on his thinking there. Like, what is he putting Chaz on?
Wow.
That 7s are beating there.
Was going for his second hero call.
He is blocking the nuts, right? He's blocking something like the 6-7. But I'm not sure about the thought process there from Slicer. I mean, Slicer's been on the next level. Like you said, Rick, he rarely loses. He made a great hero call against our boy Chris earlier there, but pays off BDC with a questionable call there with the 7.
Always goes around the table.
Cinnabon swears he's not calling. Slicer too good to call this. Think.
Eric, you really do love San Antonio.
I love San Antonio.
I think he likes the players that come here from
yeah.
San Antonio. I don't know that he actually knows.
Just visited San Antonio.
Should I go out there and ask Efan if he wants to
I visited San Antonio.
battle with
Visited San
Jalen?
Antonio 2 or 3 weeks ago.
Should that be a private discussion?
Oh, yeah.
2 or 3 weeks ago. Yeah.
I
How was that?
Eat some
might
Mexican
need to
food?
convince him.
Yeah. It was good.
Yeah?
Jimmy
Mexican
Bluffett
food sounds good, but I don't
in the
feel
chat
like
with some interesting
Little
news.
taco
If you want to
salad
take
over
advantage
here.
of that, look at Jimmy Bluffett's message there.
they have for that.
Here comes the flop.
What's your favorite place to get Mexican food in San Antonio?
Deuce, deuce, 5.
I don't really have. Well, I mean, there's one. It's called the Gloria. That's really good. But I really like Taco Palenque. It's more like a fast food restaurant, but it's so good, dude. I can't even believe it.
Asking the best Mexican restaurant in San Antonio. That is a
Dude, the
tough,
Gloria is good.
tough
For a
question.
sit-down.
Lots of great Mexican restaurants in San Antonio, for
They
sure.
have Taco Palenques here?
Check out
They have Taco Palenque in Austin?
Not seen it.
Never heard of it.
No?
Never heard of it.
Huh? No, Taco
Palenque.
Palenque.
I don't think they do.
I know there's one in New Braunfels for sure, but yeah. Actually, I had Hawaiian Bros for the first time.
How's that?
Not that bad.
So good.
Really?
pretty
Folks,
Yeah.
we'd ask
I
that you
always
please
see it on
subscribe to the
DoorDash
new
and stuff, and
channel,
I'm like,
Watch
I
Poker
get that.
Clips.
It's so good.
My girlfriend's
The
vegetarian,
new channel
so
will
it's
be
like-
the go-to
Oh,
library for our
yeah,
biggest,
I would-
best,
I
and
would-
craziest hands
Exactly,
from this
I would
Lodge
think
live
that
stream.
she
If
would.
you love the live stream,
No,
you're
she's
going to
really
love
cool about it.
Okay,
She's
to be a
really cool.
subscriber
I mean, I like,
to the new
I
channel,
make barbecue
Lodge
and
Poker
stuff all the
Clips.
time. Like I have a smoker, and
Skull and I are
she
subscribed.
loves like admiring the meat, but
We
she
asked
hasn't
that you
eaten
two
meat in, like,
Does she
almost
now?
Go
20
over there and
years.
subscribe
Well,
to
good for her sticking to it.
Yeah, she does.
channel.
Right?
Great fun.
Does she drive her?
Forrest raises to 125.
Someone got it.
My sister was vegan for 10 years, super healthy, and like as healthy as she could be with it. But she actually started developing some health problems
Oh, that's
10
tough.
years in. So,
That's tough.
and she was like on top with like all the supplements and everything.
How old
but
is she? Like your age, like mid-30s something.
She's 30.
Okay. Yeah. Wow, health problems at her young age.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
She, well, it's just
Slash
so
of 3
easier
bets to
get,
400.
the nutrients
And
the
Forrest
meat
comes
and
along
that.
with his
I read some documentary.
shades
I saw
on.
some documentary on this. Actually said their contention was McDonald's is the healthiest food out there. Here's one.
985,
You get a little bit of everything you
Rainbow.
need.
That documentary is bullshit.
Right. Of course it is. It was
Why
a
the hell? It's on Netflix.
I can't remember. I saw it.
McDonald's.
I saw
Zayden
it
says
3
Taco
years ago.
Palenque is in Round
I'm
Rock.
with it.
It wasn't the.
Didn't know that.
Super
Yeah.
No, that was something different from that. But
And I remember when that documentary came out.
that was so
That
good,
was-
right?
That was life-changing, I feel like.
yeah, right.
Zeta
yeah,
Man.
yeah.
Oh, a lot of people. I
Yeah.
mean, I was younger, but
Yeah, he's eating a Big Mac every day or something.
You get a bunch of them every day. Right?
he got sick like after like a week or
Oh,
so.
yeah.
He was just like vomiting. Like he's just like,
He's
this
like,
is
I
terrible.
gained like 35 pounds.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
terrible,
another
man. It's
fucking
terrible
Big
for you. I do get what you mean by that. Though.
It wasn't my
because,
contention, by the way. I'm not saying
no,
that.
No, of course. But I mean, I get the idea behind that because it's
Put it-
like you're getting
That's why you choose.
I think-
a little bit of everything.
I think the context was if you're like super low income family, you want sort of like a range of nutrients. They're sort of, you could make an argument for eating like a McDonald's every day.
Yeah.
I mean, not because it's cheap for what it is. I mean, how much is a Big Mac? I haven't had one in 20 years, but like I don't know, $4.50.
$4,
Yeah,
yeah.
right, exactly.
Big Macs are good.
Big Macs are so good, man.
I know.
Like, oh,
I know.
they're so good.
Yeah, they are.
See that, huh?
Little chop pot there.
I would love a Big Mac right now, honestly.
Oh man, don't man.
Oh man, I would love one right now.
You could Uber Eats it,
It's only cost you to fill $14.
Curious to see what how Chaz responds
Okay,
with all this food talk. I mean, his tummy's got to be rumbling, right? I mean, he is the snack champion.
I know,
Yeah, right.
Big Mac's so bad. Oh,
Yeah, I think I want to.
Kodak says that mini monster tournament is one of the coolest setups I've seen in
they're
Texas.
so good.
It is pretty cool. Those guys,
We're like, yeah, he was
Strazera, Chester, Pick.
It doesn't matter. I'll be
They're going
puking
outside the
afterwards.
box.
That's fine. Like,
You told me it's the healthiest
Wish I could
sandwich
get
you
away
can
from
eat.
finals. Cody is a student.
This is
Obviously,
honestly
he likes
Marc,
the
it's
low
the healthiest thing to
buy-in
get.
structure.
I know. I know. It's something I watch.
What's also cool is subscribing to the
I'm no
channel
doctor, that's for sure.
and being a part of the army that is the Lodge live stream.
Tell it on YouTube. It has to be
On
real.
YouTube once.
Of course, yeah, right.
Read it in a book.
It was validated by 150
Who's on the internet?
likes.
Yeah.
claims. Oh, I missed it.
Forrest puts the glasses back on
I like
every
how
time
he's not
he's in a
wearing tie,
hand.
but he has his shirt buttoned up all the way to the top button. Very strong look.
Ace, Queen, 7, pair of aces for
Couldn't
Forrest.
be me, but we gotta go play golf sometime.
For sure. I play every Thursday.
Every Thursday.
Open ender now for Marc and Chips.
I want to play Landa Park in New Braunfels.
Have you ever played?
Have you played that one?
No, I've never played there. I was gonna say, have you ever played Kissing Tree in St. Marcus?
Mm-mm.
Apparently that course is like amazing, and they built it like right after I had graduated Texas State, so, and I still haven't gotten a chance to play it. But like friends of mine that play a bunch, like they always go down to play.
Check mark for
Bandit and
Forrest.
stuff, and they'll like make like a weekend out of it. Like
Well, Marc and
every
Chase.
couple months.
Marc and Chase were talking about wanting to get something together. We should.
Yeah,
we
we
should do the
should.
four of us.
I'm down.
I'd drive to San Marcos for that.
Yeah, I would too.
It's not that bad for me.
It's not really that bad from here.
Of 5.
Even Bandit isn't.
It's a good little middle ground.
Dude.
Marc and Chips
Yeah, even
can't
Bandit
find
is like worth the drive.
a
from
win
here.
today. He's had streams where he couldn't find a
I
loss.
just like that course. So
I guess the Ace of Diamonds influenced that
people were
decision.
talking about Landa Park and the Bandit for a long time, and I actually heard more good things about Landa Park than I did about the Bandit, and I
Well,
love the Bandit.
they used to have that course in San Antonio, the Republic, which was part of the same like company that owned Bandit, and they owned like Plum Creek and Kyle, I think, and then they owned that, and so all three of those courses were just like amazing, and then the Republic ended up shutting down, I think. I got to play it once, and it was awesome. It was a great course, but I'm sure it's apartments now. Or a hotel, who knows.
So you drive through Sim Macros every time when you... So you...
Yeah.
So it's easy for you like to...
972
what?
Paradox
Buy stuff
for
in
driver.
The Sim Macros, all that?
It's easy for me to what?
To buy like stuff from Sim Macros, like outlet, right? There is a big outlet.
Yeah, the big outlet mall?
Yeah.
Yeah, if I wanted to, I've never shopped there, but yeah, it's right off the highway. Yeah, I pass by it every time.
Huge outlet mall. It's nice. It's all right.
There is an outlet mall in San Marcos.
Outlets that are right up here, though.
I'm not a big fan of the outlet malls.
I heard of that. That
Just
one
don't feel like you get a good
like
deal.
The second largest, right?
It's big, but I mean,
It's second largest.
it's got all the same
in
stores
US.
and stuff, pretty much.
What do you think, chat? You like outlet malls?
Like if you lived here, it wouldn't be worth it
Forrest
to drive there. I
races.
would just drive up here to Round Rock or whatever, wherever these are.
And the call from Slicer with Jack 8.
Georgetown or Round Rock, whatever it is. Man, In-N-Out sounds pretty good too.
Forrest firing out with 10-4. Bets 1,000.
I think I'm gonna get a burger.
No way Slicer can call this. He's way out in front, but we'll lay it down, obviously. Great bet by Forrest. Let's go, Mike. Get a little delivery. Gives me the pickle. I don't want a pickle. Richard, how you doing from New Jersey? Yeah, I just, I go out to the outlet. There's one in San Marcos. There's one out here in Round Rock. And I just, they aren't that great of deals. You think outlet, you think they're sending all their stuff that they can't sell or they have too many of or whatever and going to give some major discounts. And I just don't see it, but I'm not a big shopper either. Unless it's Tommy Bahama. Over to driver with 10-9. Gonna
You guys want to
3-bet to 300.
game whenever they switch dealers?
I mean, whenever.
That's usually the standard.
Sounds like a good time.
It's time now. 4:30 or time it's
Yeah.
2 hours, yeah.
We started super late. Is it 4:30? Oh damn, it's only been an hour and a half. I think we started at 3.
Really?
Yeah, we started real late. I walked in at 2:30.
Seems like it's been at least 2.5 hours. Am I tripping?
Cumulative
Yeah,
winnings.
it's been longer than that.
Big Daddy Chaz up
Is that actually
8,300.
5:30? You
Efan
brought
47. Mixing
I've
it
been
up
known to do
3,600.
that,
Everyone
but
else
no, it's
losing.
actually 4:30.
Marc and Chips
Yeah, I have like,
cannot
problems
find a
with,
way
like,
back.
watches like that.
Down
And the one
9,300.
that it always
Throwing the party.
Like, it sounds like, all right, you're just an idiot who can't read a watch. But for some reason, like anytime it's like around 5, 6, like you read it, and I just think like halfway it's like 5, or it'll be 6, and I'm like, oh, it's 5.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm just an idiot. I'm young enough to where like digital watches are the standard, you know.
Cinnabon calling out Jaywin. Says, Jaywin, get out of the chat. Go to work on a vlog. It's been a month now. Holy trash talk. From Cinnabon to Jaywin. Queen 5-4. Open ender for Slicer. Pair of 5s for Forrest. Jalen firing right back. Trip 5s for Forrest. He's starting to heat up, folks.
That's where Cinnabon learns all of his information from. So he's just jealous, one, about the wrench, and two, that he doesn't have any more studying material.
Cinnabon just
Nice and easy.
is just tilted that he doesn't have a blue wrench. Just totally tilted. When he himself agreed that we were smart and not giving him a blue wrench. He said, you know what, you guys are right.
The first rule of moderator is don't openly kick people out of chat verbally like that. So Cinnabon failed. You know what I'm saying? It's little things like that that doesn't get Cinnabon the blue wrench. I call that bluff. He's bluffing.
Tara's new nickname during the month of Christmas.
Run.
Cinnanog. Not too shabby.
I went out there and had your back, Rick. Don't say I never have your back, okay?
Some change, Mark?
Go out there. I had to go out there and put some people in place.
That one not a turn.
There you go.
Just a little out of turn.
Oh, what the hell am I doing? Oh, I don't think I've ever done that. That's next level.
That was next level, so to speak. Clockwise.
Yeah.
Which way is that again? Oh yeah, it's left. Okay. Had to check on my watch.
Gonna add 5. Okay.
You folding? Oh yeah, it was like 2 minutes ago.
Yeah, hurry up, dude.
Hockey sticks versus jiggities. Skull is going to be the jiggities for a sandwich. I'm up 1, folks. Forrest, who's been on fire the last orbit, 3 bets to 625. Marc and Chips will lay it down.
I watched you on the street one time. You went crazy.
Cinnabon says, if you guys give Efan a wrench, I'm done.
7 deuce.
Get 7 deuce under there.
Oh, Cinnabon, you know we love you, man.
played
But
7 deuce.
you were the one who told us. I
We should play
understand.
7
I
deuce,
understand why you
honestly.
didn't give me a wrench.
Is 7 deuce still your
There are
favorite?
times when I empty an entire bottle of bourbon,
I haven't gotten it today.
and I'm alone with my phone, and that's danger for a wrench. That's what you told us.
Hey, Mark, you on me?
Oh, sorry.
It's not every day that you're alone with a bottle of bourbon and your phone.
You want to hear that British accent? Gotta have it.
Like, oh shit, I just got stacked again.
I was playing with Rhonda maybe like 7 or 8 days ago, and she brought up whenever you said dirty, How do you say it? How do you say dirty?
Dirty.
Yeah. She loves the way you say it.
Well, it's got a T in it. Americans say water with a D.
Dirty.
Cinnabon, we're going
She
to
found
try
that to be
something.
so funny, dude.
If you
She
can
just,
answer this
brings it up
question
and
right.
cracks up.
We'll give you a wrench.
I've been watching this Apple TV show. It's called Shantaram, but the guy is he's from New Zealand in the show. I'm pretty sure he's probably from the UK. Like, he's probably British actor, but
Is it based on the book?
I don't know.
Does he go to India and he's a doctor?
Look,
Yeah,
there
yeah.
you did,
Gotta be based on
Cinnabon.
the book.
Look
Good
at
show.
that.
Book's incredible.
Beautiful
Really good
blue
show.
wrench. 965.
I'm like 4 episodes in, 3 or 4 episodes in. did not know it was based on a book. Now
Look
I know.
at that.
I'm so well
I read
read.
it a long time ago. I don't remember much outside of what I just said, so, but I remember it being really good.
Oops. Psych.
I might have to buy the book.
When I was a kid, I used to read so much.
Oh my goodness.
He didn't say for how long.
In my school.
Yeah.
Once a year.
I used to
And
read
he's a
so
lawyer.
At the
He
top of
had
the
it.
like, I would just spend all my free time
For a
reading.
brief
And I literally haven't read a book since I
instance.
was
He didn't read the fine
much. Everyone
print.
spurts.
He was
I'll
on
read,
top
like,
of the world.
Holes was the last book
Dude, I
I read.
love. That's such
Yeah.
I was just talking to my girlfriend about how good of a movie that is. Like, and it
I never saw the
follows
movie.
the book so well. You've never seen the movie? Oh my god, you have to go home and watch Holes tonight. It's like the best.
Shia LaBeouf, right?
It's the best. It's my favorite Shia LaBeouf movie.
Oh
probably,
god,
of
that
all
was
time.
pretty funny.
Better than Fury?
That was
love
pretty
Fury.
funny.
Fury was
I
such
think
a good movie.
Dude, it's just like such a good. Like Holes is such a
Ah,
good story. And
It's the
it
funniest
follows-
thing
the movie follows the
in
book
the last
so
couple
well.
weeks,
Oh, really?
right there.
I did like every book
Forrest
report after 7th
again
grade
with
on
the
Holes.
check mark.
Like it was like every
Six is
year.
up.
I would do my book report on Holes. I would never read a book.
Another $1,800 pot.
Yeah, I wasn't a big reader. Like, once middle school and high school, I was just like, reading sucks. But then after college, I got into reading a lot more again.
I got into video games, unfortunately.
Driver
Yeah,
going
I
for it
play a lot of
here.
books. I play video games a lot too.
I
On
played
the
way
button.
too much for like 10
That's
years.
1,300 with
But I haven't-
ace
I
high.
haven't really played video games in a while.
Been playing the new Call of Duty lately.
I have been playing that. I played it last night.
Said like a true poker player,
Oh
right?
man, I
like
can't.
it?
I like it. I can't get away from those games. As soon as the new ones come out, I'm like, all right. Especially
The multiplayer or the Warzone?
oh,
The proximity chat is so funny.
it is.
Good old Call of Duty voice chat.
Looking like Forrest is going to snip this one out. He makes the call, sees the good news,
Dude,
sixes and fives.
He is playing above the rim today. Forrest.
No respect today.
Last we saw Forrest was a huge pot to end the stream.
Had to go for it, you know?
Right? Am I right?
Eric,
It's been a
is it
while
Efan
since
or
we've seen
Efan?
him.
Fawn?
No.
Stan?
Second best call today.
Hard A? No W in there?
Chaz just continues to poke.
What does it stand for?
Nothing. I'm a fan
Nothing?
of poker. Yeah, that's
It's poker.
Eric
fan of poker.
E. Fan. Eric Fan.
You're just letting people know you're a
Eric is a
recreational
fan.
He's
player.
a fan of himself.
Man,
He's like
Okay.
big fan.
Eric's fan.
Matthew, yeah, the new chips are pretty cool.
No
The
matter you
oversized
win or
1,000
lose,
and
you
5,000.
still love the game. That's a fan.
True fan of the game.
Yeah.
Hope you lose this pot.
2 makes it 75.
Let's see.
3, 4, 4.
Lakers Nation. Nope, we're not. Ace Jack versus King Jack. There's an ace in the window for Chaz. Gut shot to Broadway for Efan. Another spade. Efan picks up some more outs. Deuce of diamonds on the river. Ace is up for Chaz. Squadouche for Efan.
Efan looking like he's going to leaning on paying this off with this king high. Don't think he's contemplating raising here. Just think maybe some worlds his king jack here is good against his nemesis in the BDC from San Antonio. Lays it down.
Next time I'll call with King.
Jimmy Bluffett with the very nice
Next time.
super
They always
chat.
say
Happy
that.
holiday, Skull and Rick. Look forward to seeing the new
They
setup.
always say
Appreciate
they're
all you
good
guys
next
do at the
time.
Lodge to grow our game the right way. Jimmy Bluffett, much appreciated. Happy
that?
holidays to you, sir. Good luck in the
Yeah.
big tournament.
Yes, try that one.
Yes,
Jimmy-
yes. Thank you, Jimmy. Appreciate that. Good luck out there in Vegas.
Jimmy Bluffett makes a
Think
point
long,
that we
think
are in the
wrong.
midst of building our
Fan.
studio, and we've said it
What
for a
do you
while,
have? Two
but I
pairs?
promise you,
You had 2 pairs.
it is literally
Yeah.
just around the corner.
Technically,
I
yeah.
I was
have
in there
one pair.
Are you one of those that
today.
has a pair on the board? You say you have 2 pair?
You had one pair with the deuces.
Yeah.
It is looking great,
He's the
folks.
best kicker, though. King.
Yeah. Pair of deuces, king kicker.
100.
68 makes it 100.
Jan Witt with a comment. Come on now.
If you guys want to see Efan versus J-Win on Saturday, I'm going to need some more likes
Eric, how
on
many
this
days a week
live
do you play?
stream.
Every day, baby.
3 days.
3 days a week?
Get those likes up. Likes are
You ever
very,
play
very
PLO?
low right now. Slicer 3-betting the queens.
recently.
Takes it
Just hold
down.
I've been playing more PLO recently. There's been a lot of really good games.
Marcus,
Down in San Antonio.
we will still have a lodge cam,
Heard.
but the new set is going to be a studio. I mean, we're going to
Heard?
be double the amount of cameras,
Oh, I
better
heard,
audio.
Do you know about that game where it's like
It's going to be a cool looking
it's a
studio.
hold'em game? It's 100,000 buy.
But we'll have a lodge
It's
cam
like
to
the
give you
owner
the
of a car
feel
dealership
of
or
the
something.
lodge.
It's
throughout
San
the
Antonio. Yeah.
Oh, I don't know about that. Uh-oh.
You don't let Big Daddy into those.
I feel like I would know about it.
And like the guy that like runs the game, he plays, and he's really bad. Like he'll lose like hundreds of thousands, and he's like changed people's lives on like how much is lost.
I know you're talking about it, but I haven't heard of him like running a game. He's known for like playing in all the big home games in San Antonio. But if you're saying he's like hosting a game, like 100K buy-in, I haven't heard of that. But
Okay.
initials BD.
I don't know.
Three amigos.
First name, letter, starts with a B. Oh, you don't even know his name.
I don't even know
Oh,
his
you heard
name,
of the
no.
person. Okay,
Yeah.
yeah. But yes, I know someone that won $1 million playing dice with that guy in home game.
Wow. Oh no. I mean, you got to have the role. I mean, just the.
Chris with ace
network
deuce.
to be able to do that.
Bet 75 Forrest, who's
The
been
guy,
on
the guy who won
fire,
it started
comes along.
the dice game not having much money at all. He had like some money. He was like good at poker, but
You mean in
Just a
terms
good
of
gambler.
the
Check,
money in
check.
front of him or his net worth?
King's up for
like his like
Forrest.
net worth
Got the
before they
check
started
mark.
playing that dice game was like significantly lower than $1 million. Wow. And he played that guy, the car dealership guy, and that guy ended up losing $1 million. The guy just like wouldn't quit. The guy who won
And
the million
another
just wouldn't quit.
hand
it,
goes
you
to
know?
Forrest.
So, people up.
Wow. It's nice high.
How much is that shirt?
Roll, man, shit. I was 20. I wouldn't be
Look at the shoes.
playing with, like,
Look at his shoes.
Yeah.
Seat
Yeah,
7.
spinning it.
More expensive,
No,
shirt
I
or
was pretty good with
shoes?
money when I was young. I mean, shit, I bought my first piece of real estate.
Oh, that's what you
The
meant.
shirt.
You're like, if I had that money, I'd
Johnny,
be out there.
LOT, $100 super chat.
Where has Johnny been?
Johnny, we missed you.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Come on
Oh,
back.
I was so
I've
broke
seen
when I
Johnny on the 1-2 tables.
One of the all-time lodge
was- when I was
crushers.
grinding 50 cents a dollar on full
Johnny
tilt.
For a
MOT.
living.
Yeah.
Very
Yeah.
nice of
Triple
you.
barrel.
That's grinding.
Thank you for
Or
the
make it
super
like-
chat.
$8 an hour.
What's more expensive, the shoes or the shirt?
Mostly and just break back.
Yeah.
Like,
I'm
break
gonna
back
go
and
with-
shit.
ooh, that's a good
I only had
question.
one job when I was
I'm going to go with shoes.
23. I had one job for
Wow.
18 months. I was fucking it.
It's so funny. I remember like
I will go out
I
and
had
ask
like
him
a
if he
$400
chooses the
session.
shirt.
Oh, I had a hell of a session.
Yes, already.
Efan versus
Forget where you
Forrest.
came from.
Yeah,
Right?
right.
Sure, yeah.
I'll tell you what puts it in perspective, getting divorced and fucking writing big checks to your ex-wife. That'll put
Yeah.
life in perspective.
That shirt's got to be like $350.
Charlie Pritt says those $1,000 chips look like manhole covers.
All right,
that'll do
I'll
it.
take the shirt.
Certainly will.
We'll take the shirt over the shoes for more expensive.
Yeah, I'll
for a
give you
sandwich.
action.
Yeah.
I'll give you action.
Yoda's saying the shirt is more expensive. I may have given you a free sandwich.
Oh, shut up. Go out and ask
All right.
him. Sissy boy. Complaining already. This is come on, guys. God. It's so hard getting action out of this man.
No, worked up over there. Think
No,
about it.
no, yeah,
Like fidgeting and shit.
no. I'm past all that shit.
How long ago was that?
2016.
Wow.
6 years ago.
Chat's torn.
It's crazy. It's 16,
Shirt or
6 years ago.
shoes? It's a toss-up. That's why it's a
Does
good
not seem
sandwich
like
bet.
that was 6 years ago.
I know, right?
Ooh, Andy coming in hot with the sunglasses, saying the sunglass over all. Interesting.
75. 26.
32 now.
It's a bad read, Tyler. Tyler saying both from Goodwill. That's a bad read. Got to know your customer. We know our customer here.
Ah, so how
3
does that
bet
guy
from
win $1
Efan
million
with the
bucks playing
ace
dice?
7.
It's like at some point you just want to like stop playing, right? Like at 50K,
Maybe
100K.
And the guy who was like winning, he just wouldn't quit the guy who was losing. And the guy who was winning did not have much money.
That's why.
Like when he started that dice game, like he was, I don't know how much he had to him, but it couldn't have been much. Like maybe 6 figures, maybe. And
Jack 8-7. Oh, Rick's coming in here hot. He's got a pep in his step. He's smiling. I for sure.
Crazy that he didn't just like.
And he got paid
I
too.
missed the story. Yeah, he got paid?
For sure.
Fuck. How do you...
Like
what
that guy
game
is
do they play?
notorious.
He's a legend?
Oh, like a legend.
Is it you or no?
Hearts get there for Marc and Chips.
The bad part is they were in the middle of a stand-up game, so
He's a legend.
Oh, so I can't even get my sandwich back.
we'll have to figure out another
His
bet.
autobiography you just hadn't put
Do you
out
want to
yet.
know now or wait?
I know you won. We'll just wait. We'll give you the glory. You came in here with like you from a smile from ear to ear. I mean,
No, I'm, you know.
congratulations, by the way.
If you have kids, dude, man, soon you'll bleed money faster than you can fucking even dream about it.
What can?
Children, what? You
Oh,
got
yeah.
kids, right?
Yeah, born too.
Yeah, right. Oh, yours, yeah, okay. Yeah. I'm sort of a few years ahead of you. Well, there's 13 and 11, there's still a drain on your resources, that's for sure.
Oh boy.
That's probably peak age for a drain on resources.
No, man, well, I mean, they say college, but I ain't got there yet. But
100 or 125?
100. 2 calls.
4 and 2, they're still cheap.
Yeah, they'll be 5 and 3 in a month. So yeah,
Yeah.
it's not too bad. Yeah,
No,
you know they
King
don't
for
have the,
Chris.
like,
David,
wanna buy
all
it.
super chat
No,
goes
yeah,
to
just type up
the
quote,
commentators.
whatever.
That is one way
Where
that
I think the majority of the money will go.
get a little
Where I really
compensation. So thank you for asking that. But
Bose allowance.
after YouTube takes their cut,
I don't know.
whoever's commentating
Girls or
will
boys?
split it.
Me too. 13, man.
Yeah.
Fucking changes at 13, promise you that.
I'm not looking
It's
for it.
exactly what I've got. You must have been a bad boy in a previous life, man. That's
Chaz raises the
We get good.
Sounds
350.
actually pretty good, but I know.
Chris going nowhere. He's got the Cowboys. He's got the Kings. Somebody, you're going to be surprised at the new restrooms.
Two's a good
Maybe,
one. Two's a good one.
potentially. I'm not sure.
They'll be here when
Yeah,
the
I'm
new
just worried about,
studio's
like,
here.
social media shit too.
There ain't nothing you I like.
Pretty
I went
impressive.
through the angst on that.
5 of diamonds on the turn.
No way you can.
Chris with the check mark. Let's see if Chaz takes another stab at this. Checks. King's up now for Chris. He's got the check mark, of course.
They're good. King good.
Thank you.
$753 of you in the live chat. We appreciate it. Hit the like button if you want. If you like the show and you want us to give some extra time, production will take a look at how many likes we've got, how many people are in chat, see how long we'll go. It's already 5:15. We're at 2 hours and 15 minutes. Actually, we started 10 minutes late, so about 2 hours and 5 minutes into this stream. Oh, my goodness, Yoda. That would be a surprise. 3 ways to a flop. Chaz mixing it up, and Efan. Efan's been a little quiet today. 2 hearts there for Efan, and a trips for Mixon.
Checks around. Mixon still trapping, and Efan not taking the bait, and he gets there on the river.
There you go.
So small pot should be a much larger pot. And Chaz is going to try and steal it here if nobody wants it here. Will Mixon raise now or just call? He's just going to call, and the raise likely to come from Efan? Gross board now. Straights out there, flushes are out there, full houses available. How sticky will Mixon be for the price of $750? So Mixon's been playing great all afternoon so far. He's not going to like this hand, especially if he ends up making the call. Plenty of stuff beats his trip sevens. Looks like he's leaning on just paying it off. Or not. Now then lays it down. Good fold.
Shows the 7.
Everything beats me.
Yeah, that was. He came up with it.
I'm just saying, dude.
You
could have given us something better, you know?
You think of something better.
I don't know anything, dude.
They probably keep your mouth shut then. You're hurting his feelings. Rick's dad is crying back there. Market
I'm
chips,
sorry, dude.
Medicine chips, poker chips.
Right. Right. I just went on.
Yeah, I mean, I get it. You know, I get it.
You owe Rick an
Why do you think it sucks?
Be honest.
Well, look, I said what I said, you know?
Skull.
Wait up.
Backing me up.
Yeah.
Bring that British flavor, man.
I can't hide from it. I got a microphone on, you know? What about Dirty Mark?
No, Mark.
Mark in the chip.
Dirty Mark is where
Mark
it's at.
Marking cards, yeah.
Steve one makes it
A word that has the word mark. Marker,
Two
marksman,
makes it 300.
check mark.
I don't know. It depends. What kind of pickles is it?
Not the poker table.
What is it? Is it a whole? No, I don't want that. No, I'm good.
You don't eat the pickle on the
a hard
table
time
with the
selling
left
that.
hand?
No, I was like, if he's got like some like
Tins up
hot and
for
spicy, like
Chaz.
a jar of like homemade pickles or something, that sounds pretty good.
You're gonna have a hard time selling that one.
Yeah, it's a hard sell, Mikey.
I love pickles. Isn't that surprising? Two makes it 200.
You eat that thing, you get a new nickname.
Yeah, you can't eat that in front of anybody.
Or like a tree for Forrest or something. There's a bunch of emojis.
Yeah.
Dirty Mark, dude.
No.
Sick.
Cumulative winnings. Chaz up close to 8,000. Efan got out of the hospital. He's paying his
I would
copay
run
right
that,
now.
dude.
Up 4,900,
No,
mixing it up. A late entry to the game, up 3,300. Forrest, 2,600. Everyone else losing.
When it like causes a stir, that's when you know it's good.
Marking chips.
That's how you get famous.
Yeah.
Still trying to climb out from hand number 1. He was down 2,000 after hand number 1 when he got stacked by mixing it up when Mixon hit a set.
You are way for your
You're known around
your
the
laugh
world,
is
dude.
more famous than me, that's for sure.
One raises 400.
Don't worry, Mark has his nickname, folks. Don't need any help. Mark and Chips makes perfect sense. He's from England, fish and chips, and poker chips. Mark and Chips. It's just the perfect name.
Oh, baby, here. We have Ace King versus Pocket Kings, Pocket Nines.
Ooh, here we go.
Some might call it a cooler on hand number 59.
Slicer, 3-bet to 400. 4-bet to 1,100
What
for
do you think about that as Mixon decides? He's still in the tank, folks. And we're back. It's still Pocket Kings. I wanted to see maybe if we put the subscribe channel out
All
there.
in!
We're all in. It's a massive rip here, and Chaz doesn't like to fold big slick here, and this is a little bit uncharacteristic. You might think maybe he's up against an ace king or an ace queen, maybe. Maybe something like 10. So Chaz is calling. Here we go.
Ace king versus jack.
Yeah, it's got queens, yeah. Ooh.
Kings.
Ooh.
Classic race.
Not so much.
Mixon in good position to win a big one here.
Probably good here. Kings.
Chaz has been known in these spots.
Eric.
He's a legend. Will the ace hit?
A buck now.
No ace.
Efan just giggling, rooting for Mixon here. 2 cards remaining, 2 aces remaining in the deck. And now only one more card to come.
Like a jack, you know.
Thought it, he was coming.
Barry Greenstein, ace on the river, doesn't come. And Mixon will double up yet again.
One more card. One more card.
Big Daddy Chaz playing with his winnings there. Could have been a great afternoon. Instead, it's an okay afternoon. And now mixing it up, Loving Life says, thanks for the invite, Skull Mike.
Yeah, no kidding.
Did you have like 9s, Matt?
It's probably out there on the 1-3 tables.
1-2 tables.
1-2. Cumulative winnings. Now mixing it up now, up 9,200. Big Daddy Chaz fell from up 9,000 down to 2,600 now. Efan and Forrest also winners. Everyone else in the red. Wow. 2 big hands, 2 double ups for mixing up. Hand number 1 and the hand you just saw.
We get for criticizing her nickname for Marc.
That was the karma for that. That seems unfair.
The Pitmaster General.
Rick's going to be in the booth like, yep, that's karma. There you go.
Yep.
That's not what I said. I love Chaz. Chaz, I can't really have favorites because there's so many great players. He's on the short list of my favorite
Not complaining.
that we have here at the Lodge. I'm just going to put it out there. I know it's not good for me to have a favorite.
What's the problem? Why can't you have a favorite?
I don't know.
Please. You're allowed to have a favorite. Be proud.
Top 3, Big Daddy Chaz. Actually, top 4. Big Daddy Chaz is on my Mount Rushmore.
Now you can't have top 4. Top 3. Somebody needs to get the axe. Give me your top 4 and then axe somebody. Be bold.
I want to have a Mount Rushmore.
All right, but somebody needs to be axed. Pocket 10s for Chris. Go. Top 4. Let's go. Who are your favorite?
I don't know. I'm not going to name them because I don't want to hurt anybody's feelings.
You're so soft.
I'll just say Big Daddy Chaz is in the list.
You're so soft. You're not going to hurt these players' feelings. They all have thick skin. Slicer makes the call after Chris 3-bets the 10s. It's suited ace. You can't just say it.
I'll name one, you name one.
How about you name 4 and then I'll axe somebody. I'll be the killer.
Hey, you are a good dealer. You know how.
Ace,
Like,
eight.
So a whole lot of aces. Trip
You gotta
aces.
change from who? Like I was in dealers. They want to
They, like,
change it
get
from
confused.
the slowest player.
How about the chat
on the
names
table,
their top
which is
4?
slow down the game also.
You do a little looking. Maybe I'll try and get a read, and then you name your top 4.
That's me. Then she is a good dealer.
Yeah, look at that. You ever play Avery Rand?
I was in. I
If
was
the chat
in
names their
dealer,
top 4. Oh, look at this turn card.
Like,
Flush
there
drawn
is
out
a-
for Slicer.
Player he could not count his chips.
That's a cool.
Anytime he put a
already
125,
got
he put a
trips,
150.
I mean,
or
yeah, it just gets
75,
better.
never put his chips right. And
Hoping that he
and
hits the
dealer,
flush.
Anytime he
With
wants
the
to
10.
change, he wants to change it from.
Remember we're going to work on it this week?
That player, I was like,
Yep.
no, it's a very mellow set, but it's definitely like you can tell
Oh, you
he's a
haven't gone out there
good dealer a lot.
Kelly.
It's a lot of Brad Owens.
A lot of Brad Owen.
Okay.
Obviously, those guys. There's a 5.
Know that you're going over today. Then.
I'm talking guys that play regular on the stream. My Mount Rushmore. I'll write it down and then I'll read it out. Gotta write it down.
Why do you need to write it down? Can't you just say it? Well, you're gonna forget some. You're literally writing down these names. Wow. Wow, and you're putting numbers next to the names.
Well, there's got to be 3 in no particular order.
Interesting. as you sit here now stumped, I know exactly what your order is.
1,200.
Wow. This guy has a new favorite. This guy has a new favorite player every week. Chris makes the call with this 2-pair. The trips are good for Slicer, and now Slicer in the green, and Chris digging himself a little bit of a deeper hole.
Stand up.
Yeah, I'm down to play stand up.
You want to do it right now or after a same color flops?
My Mount Rushmore of players that play a lot as they're all going to stand up here.
Hey, we gotta wait on Forrest.
If you play more than 4 times a month,
Oh.
Chaz,
Who was right here? Forrest? Stand
Scotland,
Good.
Cinnabon, High. That is my Mount Rushmore of favorite.
High gets the axe.
Wow.
It's a snap axe off with his head as he bleeds out in the center of town.
Wow.
Sorry, High. Somebody had to die. All rise. I am now down sandwiches. I will take Chris. Let's go, draft. Pay attention. Stand up. Let's go.
You'll take Chris again?
Of course, I'm down sandwiches. Let's go.
I'll take
Slicer.
I'll take Slicer.
Big blind.
What you got on the menu today, Big Daddy?
Wow, this is a tough one now.
Yeah,
No Funyuns. They stopped doing Funyuns here.
I'll take Marc again.
And I'll take Driver. The same. We chose the same.
Great.
In no particular order. That just as like Mount Rushmore. There's no favorite. There's just 4 of them. Cinnabon because of his heart. It's like the Wizard of Oz. Cinnabon
All right, 1 and 3.
has the heart of a lion.
One of us is gonna get
Continues to go to the poker hospital, but continues to come back. King Jack 6. Pair of kings for Chaz.
Easy.
What you got, queen or a jack?
There you go.
Queen.
Just
Chaz in the Slick Rick theory.
Take it.
On the first hand, just be a little aggressive and everybody folds.
The guy that sat first.
No, I'm not saying you're a loser, Cinnabon. I'm saying you're like the everyman who gets knocked down.
Matt's got the
But it's not how many times you get knocked down in life, Cinnabon. It's how many times you get back up and keep moving. Wasn't that in a Rocky movie? But seriously, Cinnabon, that's why you were on the list.
Already playing defense. My goodness.
I've got so many favorites, though.
Now you're retreating because you feel like, well, did you hurt Jay Wynn's feelings, Rick? That you now just see him in chat. You think Jay Wynn's upset?
No,
I think he can handle it, Rick.
I have all sorts. Obviously, Boston, Jimmy, DQ, they're all in there too.
They're not in your top.
Jack 7.
They're not in your top 4.
These are regulars.
How's 2-pair taste for your boy Driver right here on the floor? Table 11
Under
on the
the
flop. While standing, Jack 7-4 Skittles. Little gutter ball for Forrest. And he's going to come along for the price of 125 or maybe even raising. Here comes the raise. Driver's going to have none of that, especially while standing. How do we play this if we're Driver? Maybe a small raise to like 1,100? Or just a flat on this very, very, not so very dry board. I mean, the 5-6 are possible. Does indeed make the call.
We want to see a chop.
Ready for the 3-bet defense? Just boom, pop it up.
Yeah.
It's gonna be a
Row,
chop.
row, row your boat on the turn for driver. And I'm going to lose one for sure.
It's gonna be a chop, he says. Oh yeah. So exciting.
Jack on the river. Oh.
Forrest whiffs. I mean, Forrest is pretty much losing to everything that driver would be calling that raise on the flop list. So it's not really a great board here to be bluffing if you are Forrest. You are blocking the straight, but the board's already paired and it's the stand-up game. So you're really torching money here, in my opinion.
You play any of those tournaments or runners?
With the bluff
Yeah.
here, I just waved a white flag
I got 53rd in the main.
and live another day. But Forrest is very, very sticky in his own right. But wisely checks it on over. You know driver's never checking a boat here. Now it's a matter of what does Forrest have?
It's always cool when somebody is gonna win $250,000 in your card room. It's like,
Yep.
And he's out.
Oh.
he's got jacks full.
Jack 4, the legendary hand.
What'd you have?
Ethan.
He got 5-6. The river, the 2 pair.
Should have re-raised.
Re-raise, he gonna re-raise. You
I was like, oh,
stack
we got
hand.
2 jacks here. Yeah, jack versus jack crime.
2 players
Go
sitting.
for it.
6 remain standing.
Wrong like driver. What's up? Wrong like driver.
Or Chaz, are you still
Now
doing
you
that?
never had to get a
you have like a
vote.
big
Bluffing,
one,
I guess.
like a diet bet?
Last
Let the
stand,
hands
he
come.
flopped it nuts.
No, I never had a diet bet.
Last
like
Sunday,
I did like a,
3 bet with 7.
like a personal challenge,
Set of 7.
and I
nightmares
completed
about
it.
that,
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm
you weren't
buddy.
betting?
No, it was never a bet.
What's the odds?
What did you say, Jill?
I'm
I
down
didn't
like
even
40
see.
pounds from my peak weight like right now.
Oh, nice.
That's what I need to do. Is get on
You doing a weight loss challenge?
No, I'm just saying as of like right now.
What
I'm about
everyone
40
is
pounds
thinking.
lighter than
Tell
I
us
was
what
previous.
everybody's thinking. I don't know,
did a
honestly. I didn't
60-day
see.
Like a personal 6-day challenge, just no money or anything.
On to
I
the
lost.
next hand and
Like
stand
30
up.
pounds in 60 days. And I started with 5 push-ups and added a push-up every day. Or yeah, per day I added a push-up. So I ended with 65 on the last day.
Check. Man, ever since I got my Peloton, dude, seriously, like.
Yeah?
Yeah, I love it. Absolutely love it.
Efan bets 80 with ace high.
You're gonna do.
Good D. Good defense.
Top pair for driver. And he wins another one while seated comfortably.
Not the ice machine.
Gotcha.
Wow, Jill just is an unhappy human being. Jill, I bet you go on a lot of dates.
Huge hand. Huge.
Pocket 8s for Efan.
I just knew like it was gonna be no good by the river, and you know.
Smart.
So, yeah.
Price is $75. Chris makes the call. He's got 2 overs, the ace-9.
The snowman for Efan, ace jack Trey, pair of aces for Chris.
It's like Rick sighting. Smiling there in the corner, scratching his head.
250.
Look at this. You ever gonna wipe that smile off your face? Pick the pants up. Sweatpants, of course. Sweatpants. It's amazing how your wife bought you 2 pairs of sweatpants, but yet you still wear them all the time. You must have a very fancy washing machine.
I do.
250 gets it done.
All right, listen close.
Just show it. Oh,
Good
the
one.
ace. See, I told you I did not good by the river. By the flop, I was not good.
Just queens.
Yeah, queens instantly.
Your shirt or your shoes? Shoes.
Shoes, baby.
Looking at that camera and say
Did you
There you go. I just want a sandwich.
did you say shoes before he said
No.
shoes?
Anthony, I'm
Mike
adding
bet
on.
on the
said
shirt,
shoes.
not the shoes. That's dumb. That's terrible.
strategy.
Shoes
Shoes
are
always
bad strategy. Shoes are
move there.
always going to be more expensive than a shirt.
Oh,
Terrible.
the shirt looks good. And the pants, fuck.
Yeah, I would have called shoes.
And everything.
I would have called shoes.
One thing you're missing is size.
Just gave you
Don't
action.
need 'em.
Next time, just
Sure.
let them say what they're gonna say. Don't you're like pointing at the shoes, shoes, like pointing down. Next time, just don't force it out of them. Let it come naturally. When you're gonna win a sandwich, just have a poker face. God damn it! Going in there, smiling, point shoes. I bet the shoes are more expensive. Look at the camera and say shoes. I mean, Jesus.
That's funny.
Keep trying.
It's not that funny when you lose.
You win.
All right.
All right.
I'm in
The
there.
best hand
Here, you
wins.
want to swim me? Swim me. Bring me in.
See what we got here.
Bring me in.
Keep them up.
Everybody flip them up.
Keep them standing.
King 4. Driver.
That makes more sense, huh?
Kings and 4s.
Stand-up game in progress. Much as these hands are heading towards the muck. Action's on mixing here with the Jack 10. I mean, he's up heaps right now, only in for 2,000, having a very, very profitable afternoon. And he's going to play with some of his winnings here, saying, you don't have a king, you don't have a 4, I'm going to raise and take it down. And he does.
Dude.
Playing very well today.
Nice move.
Thanks, man.
Those players are too good. Cannot beat them.
Nice hand from Mixon. You can take a seat now, Mixon.
Yes, take the seat.
Here, go grab the
Eric, I don't know
chair.
what your hand was, but you would have never folded that hand back in the day, dude.
But
You would have never folded that hand back in the day, whatever it was.
oh, I had to fold.
You evolved.
I had an eye high. He had the
You
best
would have
hand.
never folded that.
Back in the day.
Yeah,
Back in the day.
But I would have guaranteed that if I had an ace high, I would have never folded my ace high there.
100%.
100%, yeah. But you,
That's why I was worried to raise you there.
You used to take it to the streets every hand. That was kind of your thing.
Big slick
Like
for
if you had
Forrest.
ace highs, you're never folding to my raise.
I never folded my ace high on better hand there.
Ace King for Forrest, $200. And if you guys want Efan to lose the stand-up game, smash that like button so more people could see Efan torch some money.
He's 8-4, a couple spades, pair of aces for Forrest. Forrest is going to sit down here. Efan needs some help.
Lays
Forrest
down.
takes a seat.
Easy game.
Easy game, baby.
Same hand as the last.
Luckily, Efan sees that Forrest had the goods there. If he would have seen back-to-back
Could
bluffs,
be me twice.
he would have got a little bit boily.
I'm down today. I just beat you in a pot. That's all I can do.
What's that?
The only person I can beat is you.
Appreciate that.
It's early.
Thank you, Kelly Shields, 269th like.
Long way to go.
Not too shabby.
Kelly wants to see Efan lose in the stand-up game. That's why I said smash that like. Interesting. Nice. It's possible. And we both have a player still around. Will it come down to the end again, mano-y-mano? You have Slicer. Slicer can't lose back-to-back stand-up games, I mean.
Oh, yes, he can.
Doug Polk might ban him from the club for good if he does that. Doug still has a perfect record. Got to get Doug back on stream here soon.
Yeah, absolutely.
One of these days. Pocket Kings for the BDC, 7s for Slicer, and Jacks for mixing it up. Oh, baby, hand number 67. What we've been waiting for. And 9s for Driver. So multiple players still standing, and we have 4 pocket pairs. Mixin just calls. Probably going to be set mining multi-way here. Marc and Chips might want to squeeze with the Queen Jack. We've seen him do it before.
4 pocket pairs? Are you kidding me?
And Marc and Chips has ideas, Rick, of getting involved or perhaps raising. All options in play here, a fold, a flat, or a raise, and he lays it down wisely. 4 pocket pairs. Should we take 2 each? I'll go the paint. You go with the bottoms. This has never been done before. I mean, we got to do it, right?
All right.
Got to be done. I'll take the paint cards. You were scared. You didn't really want to do it.
No, I'm fine.
Kings, Jacks, 9s, and 7s.
There's the 9.
They cancel
and
out.
They cancel out.
They cancel out.
2 players hit a set.
Set over set. And this is trouble for Driver. Big Daddy Chaz checks it. And Marc and Chips, if he would have flatted, he would have flopped the joint, Rick. The Jack Queen would have binked it. Craziness. But he's not in the hand. He's still standing. And we have a set over set situation. Checks all the way around. Now we are on the turn. Time to start building.
Open ender now for mixing it up. So he's got something.
The Lodge live stream
also
here.
with an open ender.
On a Monday afternoon, 5-5-10, match the stack. If you want to play on streams like this at Skull Mike Poker, and I'm sure this hand will make our new highlight clip channel at Lodge Poker Clips. Subscribe to all the channels for the most recent updates and information.
Just calls there. Mixing it up now with an open ender.
Great.
We'll make the call.
Humongous pot here. Let's not see a spade. That's pretty much the blank that we wanted to see here. And we want to see this pot blow up. We need to see max pain. Jazz checks it again. Driver's got to think his set of 9s here are good. Mixin checks. Slicer's out of there with the 7s. He's gone. Right? Or did he call in as well on the button? Open-ended?
Yeah.
He's in there.
He did.
Driver's got to think he's good. There he goes. Value owning himself for $3,000. Slicer's gone.
No way Chaz folds.
I mean, he only losing here to the Jack Queen.
Straight. Or the 6-7.
Or the 6-7, yes, but nobody's, well, check the flop checked around. Maybe a suited, connected 6-7 might have seen a free card. It's possible, yeah, 6-7, although unlikely, definitely possible. The Jack Queen, possible. And there's the rip, so Chaz in the weeds the entire hand. The Driver's he's not folding, he only has 2,000 behind. Cooler.
Queen Jack.
Driver said Kings for Queen Jack. It's one of the two, and you are beat. But this pot's too big, and you've invested too much. He has a little bit more than 2,000. We see that the stack size says he has 2,000, but he actually has closer to,
It's gotta be Kings.
4,000.
It says it's got to be Kings.
Wow, this would be a great laydown. Calls his hand. It's so hard to lay down a set, especially on stream. Pot at 20,000. This hand could have backfired a number of different ways, multi-way. But Chaz confident that he has the best hand, and he does. And Driver's reads are right on cue. But the pot's pretty big. He only has about 4,000 behind. Getting a good price with the set.
Take your time, Driver.
I mean,
This is a great hand.
you have to
4
have
players
massive
involved.
hands. The nuts
The
are
entire
not bluffing, man.
hand.
The kings or queen jack.
Correct.
Good read.
I also have a set.
Set over set announced.
Back.
Poker is a cruel game.
Chaz played it very non-aggressively the whole way.
Waited for the river to go for the check raise jam, all you can eat special.
This is a
It's a cooler.
icy one, Chazzy.
Johnny Driver probably thinking he can get a little bit more money if he takes the shift tomorrow for the Abercrombie and Fitch modeling job. He might get that money back in one outing, right? It's possible.
He's such a good bluff. Fuck.
Outstanding bluff, but it's the
What do I have
goods.
left?
It is the stand-up game.
Think long, think wrong.
Both players are seated, though.
Both players are seated.
That kind of cancels out like our sandwich bet. Wow, set over set on the flop. And could you imagine Marc? Marc is just standing there like saying, oh my God, if I would have called the 500 like I wanted to, I would have flopped the joint and won a massive one. He would have been unstuck after throwing the party today. But he's not in. What a lay down from Driver.
Lay down.
Yeah, that's it. Congratulations.
And he's not going to show it. He is going to show it. And Driver's got to feel real good about himself.
Efan was just screaming in Driver's face, are you kidding me? You folded a set? And now he's silent.
I mean, Chaz, I know what he's. It's got to be kings or nothing. Kings or queen jack. Chaz plays too. Chaz plays good.
600, 600. Like he's got. I know he's got potential to re-raise again, and I'm.
Wow. Cumulative winnings. Big Daddy Chaz having a day. Up 10,000. Mixing it up 8,100. Efan 4,000. Forrest 1,800. Everyone else.
Yeah, Jack.
Driver and Marc and chips. Throwing the party today.
Yeah, he's behind though. Like
What a fold by Driver
That would
though.
have been crazy. 5 people in hand. 1,000.
Outstanding fold.
I'm saying there, everything all the draws miss. All the draws miss.
He turned a set.
He knew right away where he was at.
Everything I'm down, I get back in one hand.
Marc and Chip saying exactly what I just said. If I call there, I'm no longer unstuck. From throwing the party to making money, but he's still standing and stuck $9,000.
Zigging when he should be zagging.
Hand of the night, hand number 67.
I mean,
It was good fold.
he basically got paid.
Raise.
Driver's taking a little bit walk.
Yeah.
He's got to cool off.
I like that. I really like that.
Little reset, perhaps a reload of sorts. You never know.
He's got to feel good, though. Honestly, you don't feel good about losing the hand, but you got to feel good of not calling the all-in.
Absolutely.
400 plus
857 in the live chat and growing. If you like that hand, if you like poker, if you love Slick Rick, do us a favor and hit that like button.
Aces for mixing it up.
I mean, he fell way through, right? I mean,
Put BDC on your Mount Rushmore, and then poof, the poker gods reward him with a set over set.
So I was like, kind of sucks because I do have some bluffs there, but it's fine. I also have kings there sometimes.
Cinnabon didn't like Chaz's line on that hand.
It was dangerous.
He's the one who raised.
It was interesting.
I flat with Jack, C flat, C flats. Goes 4 ways.
Fold.
Slicer wins the hand, and you lose a soldier, and I am free rolling for a sandwich.
Yeah. He sit down first. Very fast.
You had jacks, you said?
Yeah, Jack's I had.
On the river, right?
So next sandwich bet for sets.
I checked.
Is
pay, and then he ripped.
It's got to carry over. Can't have no ties. Nobody likes a chop set over set sandwich bet.
Pretty good spot to float the turn when it goes. When I
High
check
stakes.
it, and he goes 1K, 1K, 1K. I'm like, all right, I guess I floated
All right,
Jacks
fine.
here.
I didn't know I said anything funny. A simple
I
yes.
hope a 7 hits on the river.
And a thank you very much is what I was looking for. Like Colonel Jessup on the stand.
Driver, which pair was it?
I had 9.
Yeah.
Oh, we both
You,
lost that,
Lieutenant
right?
Weinberg.
Well said, you check.
Should have just gone off in the beginning.
Need me on that
gonna be the
wall.
title?
Pocket queens for a slicer. One hand a little bit late for Ricky.
Set versus set.
From set, check.
Plays good, baby. He's not ripping down.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, right.
If the 7 come on the river,
Set versus set. And not
is
getting
he
paid
still a
off.
good
Like,
player?
that might be it.
Big Daddy makes the minimum.
That's a good plot there.
The ladies for slice are way out in front here.
Check
I don't know. You could have made less. If you bet flop, you'd make a lot less. Good flop. Good check.
Mark, you almost called pre-flop too. You thought about it for like 15 seconds.
Yeah, I did,
and you
yeah.
folded.
What'd you hear? Queen Jack?
Queen Jack.
Yeah, Queen Jack.
Yeah. I got you behind.
You
I mean, like.
me out, man. I guess not really.
What a crazy flop.
No, I played it through in my head, and
Yeah, he
I played it good in my
straight,
head, right?
Flop top set. He
No,
flops
but there was
bottom
the hard
set.
draw that I'm gonna let everybody like continue to flat call.
You got a triple up.
Yeah, I know. Tell me
Bop
about it.
and Jake, how are you?
It's only because you were behind.
Good to
that
see you.
I didn't come in.
Slicer with the check mark.
Bet 225.
225 is the bet. Pair of fives for Forrest. Recently acquired.
Everybody called.
It's going to make the call.
Yeah, I'm flatting. If I don't
Slicer's going to get that pot.
$600, hell yeah, I'm coming in.
New channel alert at Lodge Poker Clips. We're going to be posting 4 hands a day, folks. Just single hands, all from the archive. So every big hand that's happened on stream, you will see on the Lodge Poker Clips channel. Do us a favor and subscribe to that channel, the brand new channel. And also subscribe to our channel right now. As we are on the race to 100K subs. Almost there. Boy, oh boy, what a Christmas and New Year it would be if the chat gets on their horse and gets us there before the New Year. Going to be hard.
84.2 thousand subscribers.
But we could do it.
On our race to 100K.
Slim on jacks, or...
Yeah, to have top set there, Chaz probably had so much more equity than he could have.
Yeah. No,
I had
absolutely.
7, so I took your
Yeah,
straight outs. You
takes
took
my
mine
straight
and
outs.
set.
No, I was gonna
Flush
say.
draw, like,
Yeah.
It's pretty crazy.
Like top set there versus the bottom set normally would be with 2 other people in the hand and then his folded outs. It's just you and I are doing fucking awful. Very terrible.
7 raises to 450.
Forrest is doing this with the dirty diaper again, Rick. He did this earlier. It didn't work. It backfired. We saw him do this months ago with 7 deuce, and now, after leaving the hospital, he's deciding to do this with the dirty diaper for a second time. He's going to show it, right? After Chris is
Of course.
folded.
Chris is going to fold.
Is he going to show it?
Chris is going to fold. Forrest is going to show the dirty diaper.
Dirty diaper. Fuck it.
There's the Andrew we know.
There he is.
Gives a stare, doesn't say a damn word.
That's what I had last time.
Is it really?
When he went all in.
Yeah. Should have done it again.
Yeah.
I didn't have quite a strong a hand.
Sorry about that.
If I was suited, I would have called you.
Gotta love the chop for the extra $78 there.
The 2 raises 25. 3 calls.
Mixing it up. Big slick here. Trapping. Just flats the 75. And market chips taking the bait. What a sneaky flat here from mixing it up with 2 players standing in the stand-up game to his left. He gets a 3-bet and then a 4-bet out of both customers. This is next level sneaky in the stand-up game specifically.
Play with fire, though.
And you know Mixon likely to fire in a 5-bet here to attack these opponents. I want to see the 5-bet from Mixon. Ace-Jack for Chris. He's got to lay it down. Will Mixon just flat or 5-bet? And what sizing? We're about to find out. There's no way we're ever folding.
No. Ace king suited.
How?
Gonna stack a black over there behind that.
Yes, yes.
What are we 5-betting to? I like to put him. I like to put him to the test here. I want to play for a big pot here. I'm going like 1,800. You're out of position. I might even go larger, over 2.1. You don't really want to play out of position. Take it down right now. If they rip their entire stack, so be it. You got to be prepared to call a jam, although it's not going to happen. A large 5-bet sizing here should take it down. Both players still standing. Their ranges are very, very loose. Although a 3-bet and a 4-bet has to be respected. And he goes for 2K. I like the sizing. Loving this play from Mixon.
Two
And he's going to get it
frisbees.
through.
Nice.
Excellent.
Banana frisbees
Excellent.
in play.
Excellent.
That was tempted.
He's playing well today.
Excellent.
That's it.
The Pitmaster General.
Got the call. Was just
Easy to
playing
make
leisurely
defense
1-2 out at the on the floor.
Yeah,
We
right.
needed one.
Who was saying?
He got the call. He answered it, and he's up huge amounts today.
Put his
Heaps.
So I was trying to debate on whether or not to flat and let
What,
Eric
you
try
have-
and
you had-
win it or what.
you had
but
something-
I'm gonna
something-
take it down.
Yeah, something super big.
I probably made the maximum because I should be 3-betting Chaz, and
65 raises, 75.
you fold, and then he. When I just call, it lets you raise, and then he's like, "Oh, I'm enticed to raise."
Yeah, if you call, I'm priced him just for a flat.
Exactly.
And I had a halfway decent.
Bellagio Anthony in the box. Want to thank Alex from earlier. Great dealers. Ace 5, 9. Pair of fives for both players.
5 bet 75.
Yoda still can't believe the shoes cost more than the shirt.
Yoda costed me a sandwich. I forgive her, though. Can't be mad at Yoda for too long. Chat talking about turkey. I mean, Thanksgiving is over. Let's move on from the turkey talk, boys and girls.
5 bets 425.
Nice little muffin call
there
for.
it is.
Wow.
Yeah, maybe.
Forrest, shades of Cupcake Carlos.
So it looks like
First time I've
Marc
lost it in a while. I can't
Pretty much
remember the last
put
time.
it
is
every
paying
day.
off, and Skull Mike will win the sandwich. It's just not Mark's day.
Kicker was good. That's the kicker.
I had 10-5.
John. Yeah.
I feel like I was back in backfield here. Just kidding, I was not running.
Oh man, shit! I've not
What is
lost
this,
money in
50 for this hand?
months.
Alternate past.
Trying to forget the past 2 hours.
What did you have on that hand when you raised when he
It's 6.
was 6? I was 50-50 on jamming with 8-9 off.
You jam my fault.
Yeah, I sort of had to make that decision, but I was very tempted.
Does
Yeah,
BDC
if you
come back to
follow
the
fact
table
that
with
I
food?
always have nothing. Always
True or
never
false?
win
No,
what
you don't.
I had
You don't
in hand,
always
just
have
jam.
no,
Always
that's-
fold. Pretty much.
Yes, he will.
I'm down on the sandwich board, so you know I get first pick.
No, but I don't have to make the bet. You asked the
fact.
question.
Never had anything good.
I don't know about that.
Yeah, I was going to say yes, so there's no bet. You don't even give it to me. It's typical rules.
I mean,
A good question. I'm down on the board.
when's the last time Big Daddy Chaz has left the table and not come back with food?
It's been a while. Did I just see the 10s going to the muck? Was that Chaz's hand? Not at the table, the 10s in the muck? It was. So could have had a big one here, but the snack break letting us down. Slicer 3 bets to 425, but gets called in 2 places, Market Chips and Forrest. So here we go. Queen Jack 5, Skittles. Broadway draw for Slicer. The Jack's in the lead. And Forrest just has a dream with some backdoor possibilities. Blank here on the turn. Deuce of spades. And the check mark for Marc.
$650.
What does he come back with? Chips? Some jerky? A full-blown meal? A pastry?
I don't know.
What is he coming back with? As the price is $650, everyone lays it down. Come on, know your
He's a little upset that the lodge no longer has Funyuns in the mix.
I mean, how upset could he actually be, man? The man just went set over set. He's not that upset. He'll get over it. He'll have Funyuns on the way home. What is he eating right now?
He'll have Funyuns on the way home.
Right now, what is he eating?
I don't know.
I think it's a bag of chips. I think he's coming back with two things, not just one. I think he's going to come back double-fisted.
Bob Casey Ariel in the
There's always
chat.
one hand
How you doing, Bob Casey
every
Ariel?
session you play that preys on your mind. That Queen Jack one, I think about that one later tonight.
Yeah.
It's not that I did
It's
anything wrong,
always-
but it's just the amount of money in the
Nah,
pot.
yeah. You won a huge one with
Oh my
Queen
God,
Jack.
seriously. Yeah.
Just
Actually,
like-
probably puts me in the green.
Maybe he's just taking the Browns to the Super Bowl, and our reads are completely off.
Still talking about the hand he should have called with Queen Jack.
Would have been unstuck.
6,400 in the pot.
Right, no,
Plus,
okay.
and
Oh,
then he
yeah,
goes
right. Then he
3K,
bets 3,
he
6,
goes all
9,
in.
9. Right. So yeah, I'm
Just
picking up a
assuming-
16, 17 grand
Just
pot.
assuming that the action held, you know.
All hearts on this flop.
Efan open-ended with the overs and the Queen of
That
Hearts.
becomes 9,400.
Driver with the
plus
nines.
But behind equity-wise.
10 behind, maybe.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
20K. 20K.
Now the Jack for Efan. What's up, Bob? How we doing?
Sadly, 20K plus pots don't come around often enough, you know what I mean? I think I've only had 2 20K plus pots this year.
I won one. I lost one. I think I've lost more 20K pots than I've won this year, which is not the way you want things to go. Turns out.
I mean, yeah, thank you.
Chris is back. No snacks for him. Just some high-quality H2O. Old bottle. Efan is still firing. 250 to go. Just Marc in the pot here. I don't think he wants to continue with this 3 of hearts. Could be drawing dead or very, very thin. This is an easy fold for 250. No reason to get out of line, but he is unstuck, and you cannot get unstuck without putting chips in the middle. And Efan, proven to be very, very spicy. But you lay it down. Move on to the next one, Marc.
Man, I'll let it go. Sort of feeling that might be good, but yeah, I got quartered on I don't even win the game. I got quartered on 36 grand.
Chat's gone for quite a while. It has me worried on snacks.
See what Steve D thinks is happening.
Yeah,
right
I said
now.
he could be taking the Browns to the Super Bowl. That's what I said.
Yeah, exactly. I mean,
It's a possibility.
Oh
I
my
had knocks
God.
on one board, but there was a redraw. I had
Thank
nothing
God
on
for
the board,
muted
and
mics.
everybody's got redraws on my board as well, man. It was miserable. But I mean, I'm lost in the pot for another 5 grand into 30. I mean, I can't.
Yeah, of course you can't fold. You're like,
exactly.
well,
I was ready to walk out.
That gets you every time. Every time without fail. It gets you every time.
Why is that so funny?
because you know you're getting quartered.
Yeah, I'm pretty
There's
sure.
a certain
time.
point where you're just like,
yeah, exactly.
pretty sure I'm getting quartered.
Yep.
Why don't we flood the chat with some smoke emojis? Get your smoke up there, whether it's the 420 kind or perhaps, you know, the other kind. Just air. Let's see some smoke. Good read from Steven. It could be Starbucks.
Forrest, you want the 50? You want the 50? Sure.
All right, we got some straddles going on. $100 double straddle. OM Cincy, good to see you, buddy.
Oh, God. Oh, no. The 7 Dewey, Rick. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. The 7 Deuce assassin here. Just calling here. Trying to take this down on future streets.
All right. Whatever.
What does this look like? Look closely. I can't see that far. Oh, we got a hand going on here.
All clubs here. Everybody with a club in their hand. Chris with the ace.
I would say that looks like two birds kissing or something. Or two arms. It's rubbing elbows. Rubbing elbows is my guess. $10-6-5.
Chris bets 600. Forrest comes along.
It's going to be hard to get Chris off of this hand here. And if a
What if a club comes?
you know Forrest is going to try and represent it. Now he's open-ended.
Yeah.
I'm not lost for a long time, actually. I sort of
Picks up a ton of outs.
it was coming. Like, today's one of those days where, like, no.
Chris with the nut blocker here. Forrest probably thinking the door is open
I
here.
feel like I run below average in the stand-up game.
I think, to be fair, I think I run above.
Wow. And Forrest has been telling Chris all night long, oh, yeah, I 3 and 4 bet you with 3 high, dirty diaper twice. Told Chris this face up, so Chris not going to be folding light.
Running above average.
Makes the call with the ace high. It's good. Will it remain
Club
good?
came. Both players hit a flush.
And the one that I lost to.
Slicky fell off of his. Oh, look at this trap. Look at this trap from Chris. Laying the rope to his customer, knowing that Forrest likely to go blast off here for all the glory. How big will he bet?
Danger. Will Robinson. Ooh, check.
Sneaky. Forrest with his showdown value, the 2 high.
Chris got a little cute there.
Just a second nuts.
Cumulative winnings, Chaz up 10,400. Mixing it up 9,000. Efan, the only other winner, up 3,700. Everyone else is losing. We got 2 players losing close to the same amount. Driver and Marc and chips.
Yeah, sometimes you just feel you got it that day.
Down about 8,500 each.
Just everything I was going to do turned to gold.
Felt it?
Yeah, just felt it, right? And then sometimes, like, I think I've been due like a...
What a sneaky check there from our boy Chris, hoping and praying that Forrest would take the bait, but wisely
I have a
checks
feeling
behind.
it's the complete opposite. Like, you know what, today's going to be a good day, and then just boom. Just drops the hammer on you.
Absolutely destroyed.
$840 in the live chat and growing, folks. You know what we need for everybody to click that thumbs up button if you are having fun and enjoying a couple hours with us here on the Lodge live stream. That's all we ask once per show. Doing this for free.
That's 300.
Both players with kings. Marc and Chip's looking for some help.
Oh, and Cincy forgot to click that thumbs up button. I mean, come on. He's a veteran and a loyal supporter. But we forgive him.
7.
700.
700, I hear. Marc quickly calls, and he's going to need some chop outs or a 7 if he wants to receive any money back, and there's one of them. So we're going to chop this one up unless somebody can get... No. That's going to be... Forrest is going to call that. He's not folding for that price. Not folding. Marc and Chips in the small blind. Does have some 3s, perhaps. Yeah, what do you see when off of Jimmy there?
I don't want to say what I see. It's disgusting.
People touching butts and doing something? Is that what you see? Yeah, okay, yeah. I can see that.
Choppity, choppity.
But in reality, it's touching elbows, right? Let's chop it up here, right? Forrest is going to stick it in here and make the call. Or is Marc and Chips going to get Forrest off of a chop here? Or is maybe even Forrest considering raising, perhaps? Perplexed on the line that Marc and Chips is taking here. Does Forrest end up jamming? And then Marc might have a decision. No, he's leaning on the call. Doesn't look like he's contemplating a raise. Looks like a call or a fold. Will the 1200 work? I don't think so. It might. It might work, Rick. Marc and Chips on the comeback trail.
In the blender.
Regardless, whether he calls or folds here, it's nice to see Forrest back on stream, bringing it strong, and he lays it down. What a bet here from Marc and Chips. I didn't think a fold was in the cards.
There you go. Folks, lots coming up here at the Lodge. One of the big things is the mini monster.
That looks really, that guy looks more like you.
Yeah. There's Skull Mike right there in the orange.
It looks more like, it kind of does look like you, actually.
December 8th through the 11th, $150 buy-in. Folks, day 1 flights on Thursday, Friday, and Saturday, 10 a.m., 2 p.m., and 6 p.m. 9 flights. Day 1 flights, and then it all finish up on Sunday. Get to the Lodge. What a tournament that is. The mini monster.
Definitely had a king there. So probably king 10 off.
What a tournament. These guys, I got to tell you, man, the staff at the Lodge is on their A game. What they're planning, they keep getting better and better and better. They learn from previous tournaments.
Oh, sorry, is that you? Sorry.
And continue to get better.
Take your time, dude.
Big bet. Big bet.
Big decision.
Yeah, suited king, right?
Don't want to make the wrong decision here for sure. All right.
Pair of 5s for Big Daddy and a gut shot for Forrest.
Where'd all the drinks go? Oh, okay. Okay, thanks.
Yeah, that would be fun for some Lodge characters that we could put in chat. Have to bring that up in the next meeting.
It's already been discussed. You're not paying attention during meetings?
Maybe I am.
Are you that guy in like the back of the class who just, yeah, it took you how many years to graduate? Yeah, you weren't paying attention. How about a wheel? And King Kai is not even here, but the wheel's good for Forrest.
Runner.
So much money having the drinks over there rather than right here, I bet. People are like not just gonna grab them willy-nilly and not drink them, or like
I don't know, just going up there to get a drink is more of a hassle than being at the bathroom and grabbing a drink.
Whoa. God bless you. Runner, Bink. Chaz thinking about calling very, very light and does. Forrest's image will get him paid there.
That's just good.
So, all these players at the table tonight. We get them in a plane. We fly north. North Pole, visiting Santa. But you know what? Santa's on a mission. He's out there delivering gifts to everybody.
I'll take a water.
So nobody's home.
Where are you going with this?
Yeah.
We're up there in the North Pole. Nobody's there. Santa's gone. The elves are gone too. They're sleeping, whatever. We're all on a plane. We drop them off. Who's the first one to die?
Oh, all the
Who
stuff in front now?
survives?
That's what you're saying?
Of these players?
These players at the table at the North Pole.
Why you say
Who's lasting the longest?
We're less likely to go like approach somebody to get.
And who's dying quickly?
Oh,
I have no idea.
You know what I mean? Like,
You must
behind the bar now.
know
Instead of
this
it being
already.
right
'cause
here.
What are you talking about? I must know this. How would I know
You've
this?
got an elaborate story going on. You must have thought about this.
I just thought about it right now, and I figured I'd share with you. And somehow, some way, you think I'm manipulating this.
It's just nonsense.
75 race.
First of all, where did the elves go? They got nowhere to
They're
go.
busy. I had to make it a cold place with nobody there. No assistance. Steven Snap says Efan dies first.
Flip the hat around when he says that.
Let him know. Turn the hat around.
Scare the other players out.
I think Marc and Chips might last the longest. No?
I was gonna go with
Chaz?
Mixon because he's a hockey player.
Those guys are tough. Everyone's saying Efan Snap. The chat's in agreement on who dies first. Interesting. But who lasts the longest is the question. Chaz, sneaking Marc and Chips. I feel like you might see Marc and Chips on an episode of like Naked and Afraid or Naked and Alive or Survivor, something like that. You know those shows where they're just in the woods, God knows what, stepping on branches and eating grasshoppers. That could be Marc and Chips. I may need some assistance.
I have no clue.
Back to me.
I may need some help. If anybody's out there that can help me,
You know, mine was 10K.
I'll
so-
take some help.
That's what I think. Might have just put me in the green, I think.
Yeah, that was actually a very similar spot to the hand we just played. I think I checked like 3 streets and then like I was like, you know what, my hand would look really strong if I just
All I know
turned
is
into a
that
bluff right here.
if everybody's
Marc has his
hungry,
nuts.
they're searching
Right, but I mean, that's no
Chaz's
different than
satchel
me thinking, doing
for
the same
snacks,
If he grabs him with it, you know, if he's either got the queen or he's done the as well.
for rationing.
And then you look like a chump when when he turns over and he's got it.
3 ways to a flop.
Chris,
King 10,
Chris
6.
thinks Driver's lasting
On the
longest.
header just now.
Driver's definitely
Cowboys
not
beat
lasting
Colts.
longest.
19 to 554.
I didn't realize it was a 9-point game going in the 4th.
Yeah, and then they
Yeah, it was actually a good game.
tore
Saw
them up.
the final.
Rick, how long
Tore
have
them
you been
up.
employed here at the lodge?
That might be like the Cowboys' most highest scoring
4
fourth
years.
quarter ever or something
How many
like that.
brisk
You know what I mean?
iced
That
teas
was like
have you
The
consumed?
Colts coach might not be long for this league.
I just got into them this year. So
I've seen you down a bunch of these bad boys.
They're not too many calories.
How many calories?
70.
How many grams of sugar?
Sugar.
yeah to go. Let's see how many
see
points.
sugar.
Almost
Oh.
30 in the 4th.
Total grams of
That's
sugar,
so
17.
All right, could be worse. Forrest survives the longest. Interesting.
Would you have him then?
Interesting.
Your second pair.
No, I had a king off.
Might need to ask that question on every stream.
That's what I was worried about.
King 10?
King 10.
Depending on who's at the table.
They always fold you when you have a monster.
Or perhaps not.
You straddle, get a monster, and then everybody folds to you.
Florida Bill, I don't have 8 cans.
You got more than one.
I have 2. 2 a show.
2 a show.
Sometimes 1 a show.
When do you decide if you want a second one? Depending on how good the show is, how thirsty
How
you
thirsty-
are.
It's always based on how thirsty I am.
A lot of pocket sevens tonight, mixing with the ace queen. Doesn't want to take this multi-way. He's going to try and isolate with the raise, and he comes on $400.
That if we call you chop. Look,
I
pick
guess
a
with-
place.
with
There
the-
was
with
a
the
queen. Queen on the
Yeah, that's
board.
right. Pick the place, yeah.
Queen. There was a queen. King.
Jasbo
Queen.
comes in on runway 9er.
So any king.
Hello, Jasbo. King, Queen, Trey. Pair of queens for mixing it up. And an open ender for Chris.
Yeah, what was it? 3 flop. Not wrong. 3 flop 75, right? 100?
He raised. You call.
Yeah, right. So, yeah, I mean.
Six bet 550.
Chris likes to play Omaha. That is his game of choice, but he's here for the first time ever on the live stream. Bets 550 into mixing it up's queens.
I like Chris. Chris has been exciting.
Yeah, he's been good.
It really feels like ace-king.
Wow. Feels like ace
like it's
king.
ace-king.
Really? Didn't get re-raised pre-flop. Didn't tank longer. Definitely not ace king. And the first misstep of the day from Mixon right there lays down
Either
the
a really
leader.
good fold or a really bad fold.
It's
he had an open ender. It was
I had a
not the
hand,
worst.
so. I couldn't beat ace-king, though.
Didn't have ace king, but still had a good hand.
You know what you're really
Well,
gonna
we'll never
do?
know.
What's that?
I will in like an hour when I go back and watch it.
You gotta put a little lemonade in your iced tea.
You watch these
Then
things?
you're really
Oh,
onto
no.
something.
Isn't that an Arnold
Only
Palmer?
only to see like
Yeah.
a hand, I'll be
Yeah,
like,
right.
huh,
I
wonder
like
if
lemonade
got
and I
right
like
there.
tea.
doing it.
I'm not a big fan of.
Them together? Are
them
you
together.
serious? Wow.
This end of
I like a
Mike
good
and Rick
lemonade.
talk? Come on, man.
7 raises, 125.
Gonna try me some limoncello over in Italy later this month. K9 for Forrest. K9 Wolf. Slicer comes along with ace queen.
I think that's the hand I want to see most right now.
What's that?
More than
So I
coming
think
along
that's
here
the thing I wanna
raises
see
to
most.
$400.
There may be some others I forgot about.
7 call.
Interesting.
All spades here. Pair of nines and a gut shot for Forrest. Pair of queens for Slicer.
Another spade, 6.
Checks. 2-1 checks.
Cinnabon's going to Vegas in January. He's coming back broke, Rick. Coming back broke. The man's addicted to the craps tables. I'm a little worried about him. He'll be with William McKay, though. Hopefully William McKay can keep him in check.
I'll do around 100.
Cool. Got it on.
William McKay, when you fly to Vegas for business, when you're flying the friendly skies, do they make you stay, or do you stay at the Westin, right off Flamingo, right there, right off of the Strip? A lot of airport personnel and employees stay at the Westin. Are you one of them? Pocket Queens alert for Chris, our boy in the Houston Astros cap. Looking pretty chill, hand over the chair, lean back, legs crossed, feeling good, putting in a raise to 3 bills. Stays at the MGM. Bad read. It's a bad read, Rick. Bad read.
Huge hotel, MGM. King Jack Trey.
Open ender for Forrest.
That
I
noise,
just
dude.
heard it too. I was like, what
Some
is
birds and some music.
his phone? Oh, somebody's alarm. Somebody
6:30.
6.
We had a 6 o'clock alarm.
Yeah, somebody get that. Jesus.
I don't think it's mine, but I'm gonna go stop it, whoever's it is.
Straight connects for Forrest. The two boys side by side, they've been battling. And Chris now slows down. Pot at $4,000.
Take care, William.
How much is Forrest going to go with? These two have quite the metagame going on, playing games with one another, but this time Forrest really has it. Trying to figure out the sizing, and he's going for about 1,700, it looks like.
All in.
$1,300, and Chris takes the
How many
bait.
times can we run it here? Just twice, or
Yeah, twice, yeah.
only twice?
At the most twice.
Twin them out, yeah, they went to
He's a little slow roll here.
Want to do it twice or just once?
And see 7 calls.
Wow, making it seem like he might be on a draw here. Interesting.
I mean, you can only chop.
Yeah, let's see. What do you say? Trying to decide here.
Do you know about once?
Yeah,
or
no,
twice?
I'm thinking.
It shows him. Now it's twice.
Kind of got to be a quick decision.
Yeah, I got it.
It was just kind of
I think I'm
bad
dead.
etiquette. Oh, never mind.
You can draw to a chop.
I'm dead.
Oh, you still can chop.
Oh, you can get a 10.
Twice?
Yeah, twice. You'll get it.
$18,000 pot. Forrest induces the jam. The check jam from Chris. We're running it twice. I thought the bet was 17. It turns out it was more like 1,300. Great sizing. And here we go. Running it twice. Can he pick a 10?
Says twice?
Yeah, I think twice is good when you're crushed and dominated. No 10 there. First one for Forrest. Let's see what happens on the second one. The return of Forrest, and he is running towards an 18K pot. And there it is.
All right, good job.
Chris, our boy from Houston, felted and scalped. He's got 215.
I don't know
And now he's got a
the
reload.
need for him to go all in there.
I mean, Forrest has quite the image after showing a couple bluffs early on. Created this image as a wild man, but sometimes you just turn the nuts and you're on top of the world and everything is just glorious.
71.
$18,000 worth of chips. Bellagio Anthony getting it right here in the box. If you want to play in games like this, folks, please message me. We still have spots in December and then our brand new studio in January. Come on down, see the lodge for yourself, turn the nuts, get paid. I don't care. But just let me know before you're coming so we can get you here on stream. Table 11.
Under the lights. And the plan is, folks, we're going to have a little 2-week dark period. The 23rd through the probably 5th or 6th of January.
Tornado effect.
Where we'll be no live streams. We will have plenty of streams you could watch in our library right now. Over 270 streams. When we come back for the new year, we're hoping, the plan is to be in the new room.
It works so you could easily represent.
You think that hand will make the Lodge Poker Clips channel down the road?
No 9 hits. You're gonna
Probably.
Probably?
4 hands a day, yes.
I
it'll make
guarantee you 100% it will be on that channel. Got to be a subscriber, though, to find out for sure.
50.
Forrest.
You get 100, Matt?
Yeah.
Been around 100 still?
Yeah.
Got spicy.
Round of hundreds. So this game is going from 5, 5, 10, 100, Ricky. Hear what I just said?
5, 5, 10, 100. Round of them.
Round of hunties. Game is out. The game was never even in the muck. We never even saw the muck today. It's just straight action. It really gets your week started. You feel good.
I sure do.
Slept good last night?
Yeah.
I did not. Queen for Forrest, running hot.
Pair of 5s for Slicer.
Steve D says, if you aren't subbed, what are you even doing here?
I kind of like Steve D.
He's growing on me. Pretty committed to being here 4 times a week, bringing it strong. King of Spades. Forrest still in the lead. Can Canadian players sign up? Of course they can.
Of course.
Everyone's invited.
Trips now for Forrest.
Really good.
Probably gonna 6. He's right there behind you.
On to the next hand. 3.5 hours into this live stream. $771 in the chat. Let's get our likes up a little bit. Let's get at least to 500. If you could, do us that favor. We're at 354 likes.
It's on me, huh? I guess. For some reason I didn't register that there was a black chip up there. I just saw those green ones and I'm like, alright Chaz, let's go.
Straddle call.
Ace Jack 6, pair of aces for Efan. Slicer with the Gretzky hand.
Efan pretty disciplined today, not really getting out of line, nor should he after the weekend that he had. Goes check, check. Slicer's going to see a free card. It's not the 9 that he was looking for. Check mark for Efan. Aces and Jays. And he's going to go for a little value. Let's see. I think Slicer's going to be able to get away here. Slicer's been pretty sticky today. Has logged a lot of hours. Good sizing from Efan. A milky 625. Spades miss. Slicer not blocking the spades, so might be inclined to call. Although Efan hasn't gotten out of line at all today, and that needs to be respected, but Slicer's thinking about it, and he pays it off.
And Efan's going to take down a nice pot.
Efan quietly having a profitable and balanced afternoon, early evening. He's well into the green now and just kind of trending slowly and steadily up the charts.
Yeah, got it. Saturday, right off the bat, he was a little crazy. He made a call with a pair of threes early, like the first 4 hands of the show. And that set the tone on Saturday. But he's played rock solid today. Steve D, congratulations. You are today's most valuable chatter on Monday, December 5th, 2022. Steve D, take a bow, give a speech.
Straddles, boys.
Eric, have you tried breaking one today?
Under straddle.
It's easy. Just
Hey, Cameron,
You did
I'm doing a 100
yeah.
you can do it.
You
But
doing it?
I
No,
did
I know
it
I'm gonna try.
like this.
I'm not deep enough.
I try to like flip it over and I did.
Really?
Yeah. I just
It just broke?
just hit.
So
Yeah.
if I did this, I could get it to break?
Yeah, you can get
Do it.
replacement.
Depends. How strong are you?
Well, if Eric can do it, I feel confident I can.
Do it, and then let's each try to cash a half and see what they do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
5 raises, 250.
I don't think that'd be a good business. We probably shouldn't do that on the stream. Promote breaking their chips in half. The brand new chips that they just got.
Raise.
Raises 1,000.
Slicer is going to 3-bet to 1,000.
What you got there? Is that cake?
5 raises,
Andrew,
2,400.
what is that? Cake? Yeah, what is
Look,
that?
red velvet cupcake.
Here?
First time they said it's new.
I'm alright. Looks pretty good.
That's 24.
2,400.
I'm all in. That much
Chris with the tanks is all in.
I think you just cashed in for 2 plus change.
I think it's like 32, if I was guessing.
Give him a shot. Good luck, man.
Very good speech there, Steve D. Congratulations.
31.85.
As Chris goes all in for 31.85, I believe was counted.
Does he have the option to that re-raise?
Efan at 4-bet
Has to be.
I don't think so.
I don't think so either.
to 2,400.
31.85.
And Slicer asked, does that reopen the betting for Efan? It does not.
31.85.
Good luck.
Good luck, all in.
Good luck, boys.
So it's going to show his buddy next to him his cards. Get the nod of approval. Efan comes along with his ace-queen offsuit.
And then 24.
Huge pot. Huge skillet. Almost 10 grand in the skillet. King 9-7. Couple of diamonds. 10 still in the lead for Chris. He's all in. Another 7.
2 1 checks, 2 5 checks.
And the check mark for Chris. He's going to triple up.
Very good. It's me.
Go, baby.
And Chris is going to win a very large pot.
Guys.
That was a sweat. Team board. You're halfway back to Houston.
Yeah.
9,700 going Chris's way.
It's going to take a while.
Did you know that you could send your like damaged currency to the U.S. Treasury, and they'll give you back like half? So like, cause there's people that save like, there's like old money that people like it just rots. If you send it in, they'll give you half the value.
Half the value?
Yeah.
Cumulative winnings. Chaz up 9,500, mixing up 8,500. Forrest up 8,500. Efan
because of the
up
thing
$2
we're
grand.
talking
Everyone
about,
else is losing.
Take half a chip.
Chris came way
They
back
won't pay off
after that
double,
hand.
so-
Just down now 4,200. Driver now throwing the party down 9,100. Market chips trying to claw his way back.
Pretty interesting.
From the very get-go,
Interesting.
Mark
No. I'm not deep.
got stacked the very first hand of the
I
stream
want to like.
and has not been able to get on the plus
I'll do
side.
100.
Raises 150.
Efan with the ladies.
6 fold.
Raises to 150.
7, 8 fold. 1, 2 fold. 1, 2, 3, 4. Heads up.
Heads up.
2, 3 checks. That's 100.
So what was the pre-flop action before he did 1,000?
He made it.
I raised.
You were the first
raised.
raise?
Big
3
call.
checks.
First raise, and you raised.
It's 3 bet and 4 bet.
Holy shit. 5 bet. That's crazy that the 10s were good after
hell,
that
I
many
know.
raises.
I figured there's some jacks, queen,
Yeah.
something out there.
Thank you.
One was the stage, I'll make 1 pair.
Make that. Make it set. Another set.
We have 8s or 9s, right?
Fold. 5 raises, 75.
Coming up on the 4th hour of this live stream. We'll be back again Wednesday, folks. This week, Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday, as usual.
875.
1 raises 875. Some 2 folds. 2, 3 folds. 5 folds.
Two pink chips?
Yeah.
Big Slick versus King Jack suited. 1,800. We'll see a flop from Bellagio Anthony. King Jack, 2 pair, and top for Slicer, 2 pair for Forrest.
One bet's 800.
I'm free.
2 pair for Forrest. Top. For Slicer.
How hot is Forrest running today? My goodness.
Slicer needs some help here. Doesn't get it on the 3.
Pot building number, hand number 89. This is where Forrest belongs here on the string, table 11.
Under the lights. 3,000 is the bet.
Dominated pre-flop and then binks it top 2.
I don't know how Slicer's going to be able to get away here.
I don't think so either. It's going to be very, very difficult.
Oh my God, Sarah Mick.
Yeah, the legend. She pops in when Mixon's just dominating and crushing the world. He probably texted her and say, "Hey babe, I'm up, about 10K. Gonna buy you something nice when I get home. Peep the stream." Meanwhile, we're here on hand number 89. Slicer's checking, hoping to see a free and non-expensive river card, but the 5 of spades is a blank, and Forrest is gonna rip it. Puts in 5K. Slicer snaps it off, and Forrest wins another decent-sized pot.
And
21K, poof, on a 5-5-10 match to stack game from the Lodge on Monday, Rick. How's your Monday going?
It's crazy.
Not as good as Forrest's.
Forrest is on fire, and I want to give a special shout-out to Sarah Mick. What an incredible, generous super chat, $299, cheering for her great partner, Mixon, sitting in seat 3. Sarah Mick, you are a legend. Thank you so much. And Slicer's got to get up from the table. Slicer, who rarely loses on these live streams. We even mentioned it earlier today. Maybe we gave him a little jinx.
We all shot out 100, but 100.
He's just getting those hands where he has to call.
I always
top.
I need a.
I always straddle for you, Eric.
I need the chat
and we've got a poll question. Skull in his polls.
Yeah, I had to post this poll for sure.
Do you want to see a Efan J-Win heads-up match?
Yeah, there's been a little animosity between the two lately, and I think we need to settle the score right here on table 11.
Under the lights.
Perhaps as early as Saturday.
Let them talk all the smack they want. No holds barred. Nothing is off limits.
Pays really well or what?
May the best man win.
Pays well, but I have to.
Maybe we can get some WWE like chairs where the loser just smashes the other player in the head with the chair.
Yeah? I don't mind somebody donate money.
And they don't stop until one of them has it all.
I've done it plenty of times, I'm pretty sure you're up on me. Lifetime.
That'd be interesting. How about Broadway? Ace King for Chris.
Is there any doubt that Forrest might hit the king here?
Yeah, that's not good for me.
I love that. Sarah Mick with another super chat. We appreciate that. Best poker live ever. You know it. We know it.
Wow, you should guess.
I mean, what can we do?
Chris is going to win with his Broadway. Thank you again, Sarah.
I'd like, maybe not. I'm playing 600. Hang out with DQ, not you.
Yeah?
DQ's
well, we play together, so, we're a package deal,
I'm kidding. I'll be there.
We're a package deal.
Shit.
Carlos is back from the pool.
Heaters on, baby. Back.
Efan going for a little bit of a walk. Slicer cooling down a little bit. He's probably going for a reload as well. Slicer getting beat up today. Just when you say the man can't lose, the curse of Slicky Ricardo.
No, I don't put that juju on me, Ricky Bobby.
You said it, not me.
Don't put that.
You did this. You did this to the man. You
I
owe
just said he
Slicer an
hadn't
apology.
lost. I hadn't noticed that he lost at all.
He's losing right now. It's your fault.
Cupcake Carlos, are you at one of those all-inclusive resorts down in Mexico? All the cupcakes you can eat?
Queen Jack, 3 betting, 275. Ace King for Daddy Chaz. And he's firing in a 4-bet against Forrest here. Forrest going nowhere with the suited Broadway cards. They're live, although Chris folds a queen. In position against Daddy Chaz. Everything going his way today, although behind the Ace King, but plenty of equity, 40%. And he's sitting on close to a 30K stack. This game started off with 2K stacks. Forrest absolutely dominating. Big Daddy Chaz having a profitable afternoon as well. We'll see the flop 10-5-5. Ace high in the lead.
Steve Corbin wants to know if you packed your ripped shorts for the trip. Cupcake Carlos.
I mean, Corbin, you already awarded NBC. I mean, Corbin, that's why you can't award NBC that too early, right? Steve's coming in hot right now. The C bet for 450 takes it down. Forrest not willing to continue.
Did you pack the ripped shorts?
He takes him everywhere he goes.
A 6:45.
Yeah, you just count like
6:45, right?
my most recently result. I played 50, 100, 100 with Mr. Batman that session. I lose 45K.
Where?
It was like 200, just the Friday before I went to
Went to LA?
LA, yeah.
Wait, you lost 45 where? Here?
Here, this game.
On
Yeah, it
stream?
was yeah.
Damn.
Friday.
I didn't see that one. Oh, no,
Veteran Day. It was Veteran Day.
Is that the hold on?
You played on that stream?
Oh, but no, Saturday. Oh no,
It was Friday. It was Friday.
Marc's like, no, you.
It was the Friday before I
was
fly
both.
to
Marc needed like did you lose 45K 2 days ago as well?
You had a minus 39 over the weekend, right? Just this weekend, just gone.
Yeah, I lose 40 this Saturday, the past Saturday.
48 hours ago.
Yeah, it's
I lost 40 one time on the live stream. That was fun.
I already lose it twice, like within 3 weeks.
Ooh, that's
Done it twice.
You got it back yet?
No. No way. I pretty much lose like every flip. Besides that, anytime I made a top pair, somebody has a set. 2 pair, somebody has straight or set. I pretty much yeah. If I had a top set, nobody would have given me shit. Like they just mark their hand.
I'll tell you what, dude. We all love hearing about bad beats. Tell us some more, dude.
It's not about bad beats. It's variance. You
lost to a straight? Is that what you wanted from me? He had a flush? No way.
River to
That's usually how it goes, you know?
River to
They usually have like a big hand against you, you know?
Yeah, of course. That's
You
why you
lose a lot.
lose. You run to a big hand, you lose.
Yeah. That's poker. It's cool. Fun game.
Game.
Actually, I lost 40 in LA, and then I came here and lost 40 like a couple weeks later. That was a lot of fun.
Take time off, or you just got straight back on it?
That's played. It only hurts for like a couple hours, and I'm over it.
Yeah.
40K is like my limit, where I'm like, all right, I'm not gonna lose more than 40. Anything below that is, you know.
Been there, done that. Been there, done that, you know? It's like, I've done that before. It's not as bad. The first time you lose it, you're like, oh.
I've lost 43 times.
And the first time of those probably hurt the most.
Did I hear a violin?
Yeah.
I don't know where that violin came from.
still hurts. But.
Actually, the first time I lost
Efan
40,
versus
Bitcoin's a lot
Slicer.
higher.
Here we go. 3-betting to 625.
Now Bitcoin's lower.
No, it hurts a little.
Now it hurts a little bit more.
Fair.
God, fucking Bitcoin. I should stick to what I know, man. Fucking hell. I put money into Bitcoin right when it was about 66.
100 or dollars?
Oh, a lot more than that. Well, no, it was 66,000. Bitcoin was 66,000.
Oh, you almost put it in when it was at 66,000. Yeah, well, good
Ace
call,
that
buddy.
nobody wanted to see here. Slicer.
Stick to what the fuck I know.
The first time I got
Slicer's
exposed to
tilted.
Bitcoin, it was an online poker website, and it was $20 a coin. A site called Seals with Clubs.
To Lake Charles for my 21st birthday. Some random guy was playing blackjack with telling about this little thing called Bitcoin.
Last year?
No, like 8 years ago. 7 years ago. I was like, what the fuck's this?
Yeah.
And yeah, needless to say, I didn't look into it. That guy is somewhere.
Check mark for Efan, but Slicer.
He's living well.
I'll tell you that one.
He's living well.
Yeah, that's the thing about crypto. It's like it depends on when you got in.
Gets it through, Slicer. Efan folds the best hand there. Slicer taking it to the streets with this king high. Slicer's on a mission now, stuck.
It's a really popular story if you're into crypto at all. But he had a bunch of Bitcoin on a hard drive, and his wife like cleaned out the drawers and accidentally threw it away. And now he pays like all this money to go pay for he's trying to find it still to this day.
Excavation thing.
Yes.
Oh, the one that's on it in a dump. It's in a dump somewhere, right?
Yeah. But it's probably not.
There's a lot of lost crypto.
Oh man, shit! I think he offered them like 20 or 30, but it's worth 100 million.
There's like a lot of people invested in it.
And he offered
Bob
the
Casey
local
Ariel with some
county like up, a third.
nice words. We appreciate you. It's only going to get better from here. Trust us. Believe in us.
Thank you, Bob. Bob's been with us since the very beginning.
Still married to his wife?
Keep getting better.
That's a good
But our
guess.
next step, folks, is going to take us to the stratosphere. We've made improvements, but these next improvements, we believe, are going to be game changers.
Oh man.
I have a friend that bought 3 Bitcoins for $1,000 total on Coinbase. So whatever time period that was. And he can't log into his Coinbase account. Like he doesn't have that phone number anymore. Like for the two-step verification. And then like Coinbase is just like being kind of hard with it.
Well, basically like impossible to get their customer support.
But he's been trying for like this year. That's been his project this year to get those 3 Bitcoins.
Sucks.
So done with doing that shit.
Flush draw for Slicer, the rematch between Efan and Slicer. It's 1-0 for Slicer on the scoreboard.
2, 3, 4 years.
Well, I'm bidding on it, let me tell you.
And we're going to see another big one here.
I've had it for so long, I've just never sold.
I mean, I can't sell it now. I'm going to sit on it and wait and see what happens. I'm going to get my money back or I ain't.
I've been thinking about like taking it out and putting it on cold storage, but then I'm worried that I'm going to lose the cold storage too.
$700 and a call. What will the river bring?
There's
flush.
the spade.
Slicer going to take another steal, another one. Efan beginning to tilt. His session was going great, got bluffed, and now gets rivered. What's going to happen here?
What website do you have your crypto in, Chaz? What website do you use?
Yes.
I don't keep it on an exchange or anything.
You don't have it on an exchange?
It's all in cold storage, yeah.
Okay. I'm thinking about that.
Better be some nice
When I was,
tequila cupcake,
much
Carlos.
younger,
I don't want the cheap stuff.
I had purchased a lot of Litecoin when it was like $2 a coin. I don't know what it is now, but I purchased like a few thousand Litecoin. And I clicked I was on an exchange, and they had a chat box. Someone had put like a link in the chat box. I clicked on it, got a virus on my computer, and they stole my Litecoin.
Dang.
Yeah. And at one point, Litecoin was worth like $200 or something. So I think at its peak, it was worth something like $600,000 or $700,000.
16.
You know, in that day's current value.
$1,600 is the bet. Can Efan
Dude,
get
never
away?
click on links. Learn that the hard way.
Man, like the third grade.
Yeah, well,
Late last year.
well, I was 23, so.
Started early.
I learned that in like the third grade.
Looks like we're heading towards 2-0 on the scoreboard for Slicer, especially if Efan pays this one off. Don't do it, Efan. Lay it down, good fella. Broadway out there, although you are blocking the Broadway flush, obviously gets there. And the ace has you beat, but he's carving out calling chips. Don't do it, my guy. Little inventory. It's either going to be a crying call or he's going to fire these cards straight into the muck. Hopefully Bellagio Anthony doesn't get a paper cut because I think these cards are going into the muck very, very fast at high speed. Or Efan just might make the call. A donation of sorts, $1,600. It's a lot of striped shirts for $1,600. You can have a brand new wardrobe.
Dirty Marc, dude. There it is.
Makes the call.
No, that's great, dude. Dirty Marc's
Slicer's going to show the flush.
You're on the right track. You know you can get money from me. Cannot be any other way you can be.
Here's the cumulative winnings. Forrest up 18,000. Chaz up 10,300. Mixon is up 78.40. There you go, Sarah Mick. Efan's up down 12.25. Chris down 4,000. Marc and Chips 7,400. Driver 9,200. And throwing the party right now is Slicer down close to 15,000.
That's for you. See two folds. See 3 raises, 75. See 4 raises, 250. See 5.
He's on mute. Every time I'm making jokes.
That's my best stuff.
I know, that's my good stuff. No way they're gonna think funny now.
Your hands would be pink and twice the size than my hand. Going multi-way here. Let's see what we got.
Ace 8-8. Ace is up for Marc and Chips. Trying to claw back here. $425 is the bet from Marc and Chips.
Man, Forrest might be even stickier than Cinnabon. Cinnabon's got a little bit less sticky over the course of last couple weeks. But just as I say that, Forrest lays it down, so Cinnabon still has the title.
Lays it down, and Marc and Chips will take it.
I think that was probably good. I don't know. I'm not good.
Open it slowly.
I wasn't sure where I was. It was a weird one.
It's free, but in order to drink it, you have to learn. What's a fucking word?
How we feeling? How we feeling?
I feel pretty good.
Feeling good?
Yeah, feeling good. Any part bigger than 1K, I'm gonna lose.
We got an interesting development taking place. We're gonna have a business meeting after the stream. For real.
For real?
Yeah. You might need to cancel your plans for Saturday. I have a showdown.
Oh.
Table 11. Under the lights.
Sounded just like Rick.
Oh.
How you doing, Mike? How you doing?
T6 calls. T7 calls. T8 calls. T1 calls. Two calls. We got one player.
Four ways again to a flop. Ace, queen, 7, Skittles. Ace for Mark. Queen for Chris. And the way Forrest's afternoon's been going, he might just bink a 6 if he sees a free turn card. He does, but it's the 7 of diamonds.
T7 bets 200. T2 calls. T4 calls.
$200 from Forrest, trying to steal it here, thinking he's the only one that could potentially have a 7 here in his range. Market chips calls, and after a bet and a call, your queen kind of shrivels up, and Chris realizes that and lays it down. So heads up to a river card. Market chips in great shape, and he's a hard man to bluff, especially when he's stuck heaps. So Forrest would be wise to shut down, try to take a stab there on the turn, and he does. He realizes that he has a small amount of showdown value, but likely not getting through with whatever he bets anyway. So after Mark Chips sees the check, he's going to go for a little bit of value, and I think Forrest is done with the hand. Does have a flush blocker, less likely that Mark could have the flush, but the board is paired, so it's even hard to represent a flush when the board's paired here. And like I mentioned, Mark really in no reason to be folding here, so Forrest is sticky though. Reaching for calling chips. He looks like he's going to pay it off. What is he beating? Maybe like a diamond draw that missed? Pays it off. 2 of hearts, deuce of hearts. Takes it down. 2 pair for both players. Aces greater than 6s and 7s.
What were they eating right there? Could you tell what that was?
No, I couldn't tell. St. Elmo's is famous for their horseradish sauce, so I couldn't really. Shrimp cocktail. Oh yeah, shrimp cocktail with horseradish.
Don't think Chaz ever came back to the table when we were, I forgot, when he was gone for so long. Don't think he came back to the table with the snack. I would have. Interesting. The discipline on the man in the 2-seat to be going a full stream with no snacks on camera.
He's the eating guy.
The discipline.
Yeah, man, seriously, my kids are like addicted to Beard Meats Food. That British guy. I mean, like seriously, he's getting like. Sorry, I'm your.
Oh, you're fine.
He's getting like 2 million views on it. Like, and he posted it like in a week, man. He's killing it, man.
I didn't.
He's called Beard Meats Food. He's got a long beard. British guy. He's like a professional eater. Man, what this guy can eat is just blows your mind, man. It's just beyond crazy.
It's all part of the plan.
It's all part of the plan.
I mean, they're eating like 8, 9, 10, sometimes 11 pounds.
Do the work for you.
Ran into Chris out there when I took a little walk and really enjoying his first time ever on the live stream.
And they're doing it. He's doing it like.
Does Chris live in Houston or is he local?
No, he's local. He's South Austin, so.
Food. When you would do the food challenges.
Beard Meats Food.
I think you're going to be able to
gonna
see him a lot on stream.
Yeah.
That show was funny.
It won't be his last time.
Trips for Chris. Broadway draw improves.
And I was in New York a few years ago. I went to that one, and I was like, okay, I'm going to try this one. Just like, he ate the whole damn thing, and he sweated like, it was hot as fuck, but like, I couldn't eat the whole thing.
Yeah. Yeah, that show was entertaining.
Yeah, well, he was good, yeah.
Just another thing for me to watch now. Beard Meats Food. Do you go down the YouTube rabbit hole other than watching Lodge live streams?
I just watched the Lodge live stream.
I mean, I watched the live stream, and then I just go down the rabbit hole.
I just watched
YouTube.
I just watched the Lodge. There's really nothing else you need in life.
But now I got to check out this Beard Meats Food tonight. and I'll 3 a.m. later.
A couple of us.
I will go to sleep.
Go ahead if you want to. I'm down.
Hungry.
Doing it for them.
124.
When I'm up 15K, I'll put the
Right, exactly. Yeah, I'm with you on that. I'm with you on that one.
wrong way. I'm the wrong way
I
right
mean,
now.
yeah, when you're 15K up, it's fun doing that,
You
right?
pull an ace?
I didn't want to expose that card.
You folded ace? Remember, we heard that long time ago. With Efan's eyes bulging out of his head. You fold ace, and what came after that, Rick?
Good fucking river for me.
That's right. That's right. Yes.
I knew you would do that.
Yes. Right in Doug's face. That was hilarious.
Pair of fives for Marc and Chips, trying to get back.
Thanks, lost all hope.
Great. And I have a 5.
I think that's your first F-bomb on stream ever.
No, I've said one
Three
before.
flop for the reason.
I only said it because I was quoting.
Can't win
It
today.
wasn't my words. It was his word.
Just own it. It came out of your mouth.
I'm down the most, so include me.
Three of us.
I think
Someone's on big then, because I'm down a few K. Must be Chaz and Forrest, me.
Yep. Exactly. Right.
You're not in the red zone, right?
I'm in the game. But
Yeah, right.
not as much as those guys.
Marc and Chips doing inventory on everybody's stack. Are you winning today?
Marc and Chips came up to me too and says, please don't take away my nickname. I like the nickname. He thought we were going to take it away.
Good. Have these guys in fear after they disrespect the nickname game. They think it's easy, right? They think just anybody can come up with these names, and then they have no suggestions for themselves. They need to stick to the felt and let the nicknames be handled by us.
Yeah. Uh-oh, straight for Slicer. Here you go, Slicer.
6 backdoor clubs and a pair of 9s for Efan after a reload. This could be trouble. Slicer the Savage. Not even slow playing anything here. Just goes for a small sizing. 125. Will Efan go for a check raise? Let's hope not. And he does. We have a troublesome situation here on hand number 99. Top pair of 9s. No good. Slicer flops the joint. And Slicer's had Efan's number today. And here is another instance.
King would be disaster here. There's a jack. May slow some things down for Efan.
you know the fact.
Quick fold from Efan.
Thank goodness.
Good fold. Slicer's going, how come I can't get paid off there? I flopped the joint.
Poll is still live if you want to see the Efan versus J-Win showdown.
Thought it would be much higher than that, but still resounding yes vote. Thought that was like going to be like a 90 to 10 vote.
Or if it goes all the way to
I think everybody's doing the 50. It's all good.
C8 goes. C1 raises 75. C2 goes. C3 goes. C4 goes. 5 12.
Three ways to a flop. All 8s on that flop. Yeah, Steve D, he hadn't laughed a lot today. BDC. So the kings, if you got a king in your hand, you could chop if you stay in. Chris is going to make the bet, though, and take it down.
8 grand, Tony.
Do that.
Thanks. Appreciate it. Oh.
Big O tournament, as always, on Monday, just getting underway here at the Lodge Mahal. 5-card Omaha high-low. 8 or better. Pretty fun tournament. Lots of fun. If you want to learn that game, this is the best way to do it. Because I think it's a $50 tournament every entry. It's just $50, so it's a great way to learn the game. I may even enter it after the show tonight.
Got him. Only because it was driver straddle.
I'm in a tournament drought. Don't play a lot of tournaments, but I'm in a drought. A mini drought.
What'd you say?
I only raised because it was your straddle.
Thank you.
Otherwise, I would have folded pre-flop.
Yeah, he showed me too.
Appreciate that.
He had 3 deuce.
Appreciate the action.
I believe
3
it.
deuce.
Yeah, Yoda, it's tough on the dealers. Big O.
Yeah, it
Dealing
wasn't
5
dirty.
cards every time.
It was a diaper.
The clean diaper.
BK Harris, first time here. Thank you so much for stopping by. Hopefully it won't be your last time.
150.
We appreciate that comment. We try to bring it strong every day. We realize for some people, very few though, some people, we're not their cup of tea, but others who like to have fun, enjoy it. Good action, maybe laugh a few times during the stream. That's all we can do. Ace, King, 6, couple diamonds, pair of aces for Chris. Gut shot to Broadway for Forrest.
Two bets, 225.
Chaz with the Ducks bets 2 1/4. Chris just says, I'll call. And Forrest looking for a 10-ball corner pocket. Cinnabon, thank you. I like you too, Cinnabon. I don't care what they say about you. You're on my Mount Rushmore of favorite guys to watch on stream. Think of all the players in the last year, and as we see a 5 of diamonds on the river and aces up, it's going to win this one. Think of all the players that we see on stream. Probably the most improvement
Chopping it
in the last 12 to 18 months. Definitely would have to say it's Cinnabon. Not that he was a bad player 18 months ago, but he was certainly not the player he is today. And I think you would admit that, Cinnabon. Cumulative winnings, there you see it. Forrest having a day. Enough to pay for a couple pairs of those expensive shoes. Up 16.7. Big Daddy Chaz up 9,700. Mixing up 7,500. Everyone else in the red. Slicer losing 14,000 today.
I was impressed.
It was good.
Some meatballs?
Meatballs were alright, but the taco was good.
Florida Bill. Have fun in Vegas. Did you say you're going to Vegas for 10 days? My goodness. Been to Vegas probably 140 times in my life. I don't think I've ever been for more than 3 days. 10 days? Holy crap. You better be seeing things like the Hoover Dam in 10 days. When I go, it's just gambling and not some nice restaurants. Slicer 3 bets with 5-6 suited.
What is it total? 700 total.
Chris asked for the total.
In there. Think I'm good?
There's 5 cards to come. You might be good now.
7 total.
7 total.
You know what? You're right. Call.
Got another 25, 30 minutes of this stream. It's been a heck of a stream. Great way to kick off the week. I think this is a jump ball here if Slicer makes a play at it.
That's bold.
Yeah, no doubt. Slicer's going to take it down. No doubt Yoda is the best moderator. It's funny. We had to convince Yoda to become a moderator. She did not want to do it at first. But I don't think there's any moderator on any stream that's better. And we know that. And we appreciate it.
Oh, sorry. 5 folds.
We did ambush you, but we knew what we were doing.
150. Today, raise is 150.
Hey, anytime Yoda wants to play on stream, she's got a seat. You know, Skull makes the lineups, but I'll call in a marker. Anytime she wants to be on stream. She's been on stream before. Jack Trey. Agree with that statement too, Bill. Absolutely. Florida Bill. Marc and Chips gonna raise to 600. It's a good look at Bellagio Anthony there. One of our fine dealers.
Semi.
Marc and Chips wearing the Brazil jersey.
You say
Takes
it's
down
standard
a
when you win a
pot.
pot?
Say what?
You say standard?
No, he said it's a bluff. I said semi.
Oh, these said standard.
Bob, how you doing?
Won the pot and said standard.
It's a semi bluff.
Semi bluff.
God damn it.
I don't know what that means.
It's a good bet. I was about to make it like 1.5, but just move on.
No, Liam, the lowest via pip doesn't pay any penalty. We've thought about doing that, but no.
$75.
Big Daddy Chaz, ace-6 offsuit. Raise it on up to 75. Mixon with ace-queen offsuit. Sarah Mick is still watching. Here you go. Mixon and Chaz. Heads up to a flop. King will slow everybody down. Flush draw now for mixing it up, and a pair of 6s for Chaz. Goes check, check. So the 6 has got the check mark for Chaz.
6.
Get to the lodge, folks, this week. That mini monster tournament is going to be fun. $150 buy-in, 9 day 1 flights. $150K guaranteed. The mini monster starts off the week of 10 events, $650,000 in guarantees. Jack 10, 4. There's a duck for Marc and Chips. And Chris. Oh, yeah, Cohenhan. What did I promise you? Tell me what I promised you. If you got an A on that, what did I promise you about your paper if you got a certain grade? Remind me and be honest.
Yeah, give me one of those.
Because I'll go back and look. Deuces with the ace kicker. Thank you, Agnieszka Dibus.
Thanks. Appreciate it.
So no fold.
I'm having a bad session where I'm having to play 7 deuce.
So let's go over some things.
Agile kicker.
Sorry?
The Lodge Holiday Classic.
That's just a sign of like
December 8th through the
yeah,
19th. 10 events, $650K in guarantees. Get to the Lodge, so much fun. And part of that Lodge Holiday Classic is the Mini Monster. There's Skull Mike right there in orange. The Mini Monster, 150K guarantee, $150 buy-in, December 8th through 11th. 3 flights per day on Thursday, Friday, and Saturday of this week. 10 a.m., 2 p.m., 6 p.m. And it all ends on Sunday. Lots going on here at the Lodge, in addition to all the amazing cash games. Cohen, MVC if he gets a B+ or better, proved by sending a picture to your Instagram. All right, Cohen, I want to see that. I want to make sure you're getting good grades there. You're our future. What was that song that Whitney Houston sing? I believe the children are our future. Come on, you know the words. Jasper says the mini monster's much taller than Mike. Wow. Shots fired. Bang, bang. Ace Queen versus 5-4. Chaz and Forrest involved. Pair of queens with ace kicker for Chaz. Nothing for Forrest. Hello there. When you come into the lodge for the first time, let me know. Make sure you ask for Slick Rick. If I'm here, I want to say hello to you. Please. Love seeing people from the stream come to the lodge for the first time. Check mark for Chaz. Forrest trying to get a little creative here. Hello there. When you get to the lodge, make sure. We'd love to say hello to you. Doesn't matter what comes. Is Forrest going to fire another bet? Two pair now for Chaz. He checks again, wanting Forrest to fire again. Brian, we'd like to meet you too. Let's see. He's going to fire 3 bananas. It's going crazy here. Chaz is going to... What is Chaz? He's going to... Got to raise here, right? Certainly calling. Forrest making late plays in the stream with 5 high. Makes the call.
Nuts. No nuts this time.
Same.
Chaz wins a big one.
Hold that.
Sticky player.
I don't know when it's big enough to get off to play.
You fooled Eric.
I have a snap fold.
You a snap folded?
Tara, I don't know if we can do that. Tara.
Yeah, you changed, man.
You and Elisa need to come out and just go out on the town. Then come play some poker at the lodge.
Probably check?
I'm probably at least bet 6, but never bet 3. I either check to you or bet 6. I never bet 3.
75.
All in.
Where is it? 75.
Thousands like all in.
Look at this. There's like a thing in the background, the
All
lodge.
in is too much.
RR.
It's got like a, it's like it had
A fake chip.
it's like it got a, like sat on top of a piece of paper that was printed with the logo or something. That's what it looks like. Well, maybe not, because it would be backwards then if it was that, wouldn't it?
Yep.
That's weird though.
Forrest is kicking himself. Why did I do that against Chaz?
You can kind of see it in the
Tossed away about $4,000
It's not as
between the turn and the river.
obvious, but you can see it on the gray parts.
DJ Kurt, yes.
It's like it's printed over.
PLO games. There's a Big O tournament going on right now at the Lodge. There's PLO dealt nightly here at the Lodge.
There's some
Mixed games come up every now and again. Mainly Hold'em, but yes, the answer to your question is yes. Not just Hold'em is dealt here at the Lodge.
That's purposeful or not?
You can check everything, what we have going at any given time on Poker Atlas. If you download the app Poker Atlas and check the Lodge, at any time you can see what game's going. And the best part of that is you can even
I gotta go.
put your name on the list.
You're going to stay and play?
While you're at home, and then drive to the Lodge. By the time you get to the Lodge, tell them you're here, and you're already moving up the list.
Only Marc. All other
I gotta
players-
go. I either have kids or dog I gotta sort out. So.
No,
I hate.
I might go grab some.
Yeah, probably I'm gonna win after this game ends.
I'm probably gonna leave then too, but there's other players that are gonna want to play in this game. I already seen 3 checking it out.
All the grinders coming in.
2 folds. 3 raises. 2 4 folds. 5 folds.
All right, bring me in. I need a bring in for this one.
Got you, dude.
7 calls.
Call. Somebody want to break that? Yeah, I go. Call 200.
Checks. 7 checks and 8 checks. 3 checks.
Queen 7 for driver in the lead here.
C3 bets 400. 6 calls. 7 folds. C8 folds. That's it.
Heads up between Chris and mixing it up. 8 of diamonds on the river. Chris with the check mark with the jacks. Mixing it up with a chance to buy this. Can't win with just 5s.
C3 bets 1150.
He's going to put 1150 out there.
C3, 2, 4, 6, and 8 have been sold. Please stack out at 2, 4, 6, and 8 if no one is checked in. Please.
Chris contemplating a call here with his jacks. In the blender.
Sorry, guys.
Gonna lay it down. And Mixon has played as nearly as flawless poker.
That one was spicy.
Shows the 5s.
What days are you up here in Austin?
What days what?
What days are you here in Austin?
Just Mondays.
What I might do, you go back every night, right? So I'm thinking maybe 2 weeks today. I'm going to see if I can find like a steakhouse somewhere and book a table for like a dozen. Get a bunch of us go out and just.
Heck yeah.
If I can find somewhere, I mean it's December, so about a Monday night I think might be doable, but
for sure.
You might want to
do it after a stream.
Yeah, just go out and just tear it up.
Tear it up.
Tear it up. I like it.
Well, I mean, like go to a steakhouse and drink a lot is what I'm talking about.
Sounds good.
All right, am I going to get better than 3s?
I hope Mark and Chips invites me to that steakhouse after the
Sounds like a
stream.
good time with the boys.
Excuse me.
Every time you show me your cards, you just fucking go off, huh?
I've had to.
You're like, bring it in. I'm about to go fucking wild.
I'm
with
gonna
this
go
thing,
wild.
dude.
I'm going nuts. You're like, oh my god, what is he doing when he doesn't show me his cards?
Right?
How much?
25.
Do you have any black behind? It's just those two?
No, just this.
Yeah, Yoda, you too.
Raise 5,000.
Mixon getting a little frisky here with his snowman. 4 bets to 5,000.
Colorful.
Efan all in for his 37.50.
I folded a queen.
Queen, 10 of
Queen?
I
clubs.
folded a queen, yeah.
Yeah. It's okay.
I told you, just fold, Eric. I was being nice.
I'm not folding.
Good luck.
Yes.
They're going to run it one time.
Like, how the hell did this happen?
Spicy.
7,800 in the skillet.
In one time?
One time.
Efan
Yes.
needs some help. Only 2 10s and 1 queen available.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I'll put it over here.
Outs.
That's it.
Nice.
It's never gonna happen.
And Efan gets stacked by Mixon. Mixon having one hell of a night.
Anytime.
Yeah.
Any flea.
And if I'm not mistaken, that might have been the last hand of the night. I want to thank all the production folks. So many great folks make this show a reality. I want to thank our 2 dealers today, Alex and Bellagio Anthony. All of our players. Here's your cumulative winnings. Chaz, the big winner, up close to 15,000. Mixing it up 12,350. Forrest won 11,500. And there you see everybody else. Chris, Market Chips, Efan, Driver, and Slicer all lost today. Driver and Slicer over 10 grand. Pretty amazing stuff. And Skull Mike, let's see. Skull Mike, I want to thank him. Let's look at the VPIPs. Chris at 40%. Mixing it up down at the bottom at 21%. All very respectable for the VPIPs. Folks, I want to thank you in chat for being who you are and helping make us have so much fun here each and every stream. We'll be back in about 45 hours on Wednesday, 3 p.m. Central. Take care, everybody.